Brothership. Is Pokemon TCG on Switch? No. No? Why would they put that game on the Switch, bro? That fucking thing would blow up. I don't know what any of this means. What was it? Did you, shit. What's I gonna say? Oh yeah, when I launched the TCG game on the desktop, and you know what one of the fucking announcements was? It was like, introducing click to place. You can now click and place your thing. And I'm just like, ain't no way this is a whole ass announcement telling you that you can click now instead of having to drag like you're on a phone. Gonna go walk to the library. It could blow up and then Nintendo can make more money by selling more Switches. Duh. Why didn't I think of that? Space. Nintendo. Kept it for 30 weeks. Did it help you? What is that, dude? That's a person. Monolith off. Ain't no way we're just watching paper. That definitive edition was just added there, dude. You can tell. What the hell is that? Meanwhile, Pokemon can't even render an empty field.
July 2054 AD.
Soon, guys.
The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed. Its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth.
Damn, poor Kentucky residents living on farmland.
Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale.
Didn't they do the White Whale in Mother 3?
After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us, literally.
This is like the opening for like an Alien Isolation
We lost
game.
control. With our flight systems down, the white whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet. Its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Tell me this is. Pokemon tried to make a dome like that. It did not run that well. Alien Isolation stream when? Nah, dude, those games freak me out. This fucking music, though. Hello? This fucking guy. I kind of want to pick him. Oh my god. That guy does not match that hairstyle. I think I'll pick this guy. Thighs. See what all the options are. Scars. This guy needs a scar, dude. Scar on the eye. He's a warrior. Keep him like that. I like the hair. Let's change the hair color. I think. Maybe? This fucking music, dude. You never played or watched Xenoblade before, only know Pyra and Mythra Shulk from Super Smash Brothers? Well, I think this is a different type of game compared to the other Xenoblades for sure, because I'm already customizing a character. Xenoblade's a really cool series. I totally recommend getting into it. All 3 games, and from what I've heard, this one are all really good. But your cousin didn't have the gamepad charged, so you literally couldn't progress. What the hell? The Wii U is a funny console. I think we're gonna keep the purple pinkish hair. We're gonna flip the 2 things, obviously. I wonder how this looks on everybody else's screen. I know like all 3 of my monitors have a different way of showing this. Basically, I hope it looks good. They're kind of hard colors to work with though. Is it like an RPG? I don't know how this one works. Like I said, this one doesn't work the same as the other 3 games in the series. But the other 3 games, they're pretty much an RPG. Like you get a cast of characters, each of them have their own abilities. In the first Xenoblade, pretty much the characters came with the abilities that they had, and they had like their own archetypes or whatever. In the second game, you're allowed to you have like a vast wide array of abilities you can pick, and each character can have like different sets of abilities. Give him a Christmas tree head. Why can't Mies have this level of customization? I don't know. So yeah, in the second game, you can like do a lot of different abilities and stuff if you wanted to. And in the third game, special. No, not this thing. Ooh. Okay, that doesn't. No beard. But yeah. And then the way you upgrade your character, you have to do like different things or whatever. In the third game, you got a whole bunch of different characters, and each of the characters still has their own set abilities, but then you can mix and match characters together and like do combos of all the different abilities from all the different classes. I definitely liked the way 3 did it the most. I think 3 is like the perfect balance. 2 is a little bit crazy, but yeah. But yeah, they it's like a chapter-based story game. Like I said, that's the way the abilities and all that stuff works. And it's like real-time action, I guess. There's no turn-based stuff. Amazing music, amazing graphics. All the games are on the Switch now, including the DLCs. I could not recommend Xenoblade enough. The series is so fucking good. These are a lot of different eyes, dude. Pretty cool. I don't want to give him cat eyes. What other colors do? Maybe. The fact that the Switch is not blowing up is action RPGs, right? Yeah. So they don't have like a traditional character levels up and they get more moves or whatever. There are like stats and stuff, but there's different like abilities that you can get. My Switch will. I'm just like looking at mine. I was like, oh. Thanks. Never enough to actually buy any of the games. I totally recommend it. Like if you're into action RPGs, for sure. Or if you want a good game, these games are fucking long. These games are long. Let me tell you, if you do everything in the game that they have to offer, it's long. What the hell? Ugh. I feel my inner anime coming out. Ah. No! No! Not the Joker! What the hell? Kefka? Of course, the classic X tattoo. This looks like something out of Warframe. I don't know why. Okay. No! The Monado, look at that. Kind of. It kind of looks like the Monado. I kind of like this one. Bro wants to be a hit marker. No, this is the Joker. This is the Joker from fucking Dark Knight Returns or whatever. I don't know how I got these scars. No, kind of wish that there was a random button. I'm very much a fan of clicking random and then messing with it afterwards. Probably just not. Eyeshadow. Yo, they have the voice actors there? Holy shit, that's crazy. What the fuck? That's awesome. If you want a specific voice actor to voice your character, pick them. Play voice.
Hey there. They staggered me. They staggered me.
Did he say he staggered?
Hey. I'm off balance. Yo. Ready? We'll work well together.
Ben Diskin?
Hey there. It's nice to be wanted. Shall we? They staggered me. I'm off balance. They staggered me. Rock and roll. Yo. Oh. Yeah. We'll work well together.
I think I have to go with Ben. I mean, Ben is Ben, dude. I think so. I think we got it. I think I got my creep ass character. I didn't know any of these guys had by their real names. I only know Yuri, Keith, Ben, and I feel like one other guy on that list. But that's only because like I keep seeing them all the time. The more media you consume, I think it's easier to do that.
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yo, why was 6 jealous of 7? 7, 8. That's not my hand, right? That hand looks ugly.
Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there.
Hi.
Looks like you're all in one piece.
What the fuck did you do to your hair? She's just like talking shit on my character. Your hair really purple?
Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate.
Sensizzle. I've never seen Sensizzle. Why does your hand look like that? Is that my Bluetooth fucking headset? I reject the premise of your question.
Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma.
Elmo?
You want to tell me yours?
You
You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good.
Let's use the on-screen keyboard.
Just try and focus, all right?
Let's use the
Good,
on-screen
there
keyboard.
we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move?
I just got out of the fucking thing. Show your body is working fine.
We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon.
A weapon.
There you go. All right, let's get going.
Gives me a loaded pistol. I don't remember my name. It's okay. Here's a battle rifle. Imagine if that was the tutorial for how to move. And I just said no. I just said no, I don't want to see the tutorial. If you're ever stumped about where to go next, press the button to look at Torgal. Shit. Be sure to check any nearby places marked with exclamation marks. Primordia. Move, toggle, sprint, jump, adjust camera. Game already runs better than Pokemon. You fucking jump, dude.
Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one.
Oh shit.
You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you?
Nope.
You know,
We're in
the
space.
L002, the ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather,
Got saved by
it used to
RNG.
be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed.
You do move kind of fast.
Ring any bells?
Nope. Show me the cutscene again.
Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget.
Yeah, welcome back to Civilization.
I know. It's been following me for a while now.
You didn't kill it?
I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
You're fucking god, dude. Initiate combat by targeting an enemy and then drawing your weapon. What do you say we give it a whirl, Target. Why did I look at the controller as if like I didn't know where R was? What the fuck? After you draw on your weapon with A, you'll automatically attack your opponent with a certain frequency. Oh, that's a weird way of putting it. But only as long as you keep within the distance. Arts are special abilities. Called Fable's crossover. Press A to use one. You can set a maximum of 8 in your arts palette. So this is kind of like Xenoblade 1. After you use an art, it'll be put on cooldown.
Shadow strike!
I failed the reload. Oh, you broke him?
Shoot them now before they get up.
My character sounds like a bitch. He just lit. Hold up.
You're not half bad.
I don't even know what was going on.
There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Then you're interested. In that
God
case,
or don't?
I might have just the job for you. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
I got an assault rifle. Full voice prompts are instructions or suggestions or requests that your party members call out in the heat of battle. And when an ally does that, parts on your palette which match the prompt's color will be highlighted. Okay. So basically telling you that if you can do a combo, it'll tell you. There you go. Let's turn auto camera off. What did I just do? What the fuck? Yo, Samus wishes she had this shit on Talon 4. Okay. My first treasure. Ain't no way they have fucking experience or achievements. How do I look at my stuff? Okay. R plus Y. Oh, you can target a specific thing.
Wait till you see me in action. I'll draw their attention from above while you shoot.
Target in sight. Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
One for the history books.
Stream edge.
If I get you cooler, they'll use me as a fridge.
Chrome armor. Physical res up. Thermal damage inflicts blaze versus toppled targets. Okay.
Open fire and blast.
Target in sight. Shadow strike.
One for the history books. Shoot them now before they get up.
Appendage destroyed.
That was
Move in and
I can't wait to never hear the rest of the song because the battles aren't going to be that long. All right, it's over. Level 2. Hump.
Wait till you see me in
They're
action.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Yeah. Watch your step.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Grenade.
Flame grenade.
We did it.
Nice work.
This is so different, dude. Imagine if they gave fucking Shulk a gun. Alright, Shulk. I know you got the Minato, but have this fucking Glock. You Ryan?
Yeah.
This'll help.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Need a freaking
Yeah.
Ariana Grande, yeah. Okay, so the diamonds are objects. What do you call it? Materials? Fucking jump is so crazy, dude. Did you know, guys, that in fucking 30 years we're gonna be able to jump like that? Oh yeah, I love getting stronger. Gonna buy some groceries. What should you get? I don't know. Maybe get some frozen pizzas. You know, some healthy groceries, frozen pizza.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this.
I'm gonna love this. I can't believe they have McDonald's here. Has the link symptoms, they're always saying yeah. Yeah. What the fuck is that thing?
Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together.
Music in the background. Are you sure we're playing Xenoblade and not Monster Hunter?
We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home.
Mita, it's Mira. He's shipping the
There's
fucking
the
United
top
States
unit.
flag.
That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy.
What do you mean?
We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall.
Why are
But
you
the
saying it
indigents
like
down
that?
there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty.
Why are you saying that as if like I
Given
have
our
superhuman?
options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
A party's work. My character looks like he's so fucking done, dude. Certain enemies you find on Mira will attack you as soon as they detect you. You can tell their detection type by the icon next to their name. Enemies with a level much lower than you will not attack. Non-aggressive, no icon. Visual, they'll react if you enter its field of vision. Auditory will react if you wander too close to it. Oops. If we want to reach the habitat before sundown, we'll need to pick up the pace and start sprinting. Becoming incapacitated. Oh, he's talking in the corner. That's the white whales habitat unit there to the east. I text went away before you could read it because you didn't know where it came from. If you fall off a cliff, don't panic. Just head east until you reach the habitat. Change the time. I think people would say that's called going asleep. Yeah, I can. That whole opening shot reminded me of Final Fantasy 14 whenever they do the opening shot for a zone, but they don't stop the weather, the current weather that's going on. So a lot of the times it's like gloomy and foggy, and it's like, this is this zone, and it's like you can't see shit. You see that mountain? You can go over there. Oh yeah, we can do the aerial thing. Yeah, I've seen a bigger map. Paldea was bigger than this. How do I... Okay, never. Deals weapon damage from the side.
Open fire and blast them!
Target in sight! Shadow strike! Now, melee
One
attack!
for the history books! Appendage destroyed. Two others still crying about it.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike! Upper hand! Slide!
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
I killed that guy, and he didn't even do anything to me.
Okay, it's on. Close in and
It's my
start
turn.
counting.
Slide! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
One for the history books.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Flame
strike!
grenade. One for the history books.
Upper hand! Slide! Move in and do some damage!
Almost class leveled up. It seems like. The view in Palmia is 2 whole polygon. Battle commands. How many items? Wow, look at those, all those different things that can tell them to do. But yeah, dude, I'm wondering how long this game's actually gonna be.
Lay down some fire for me.
Assault hammer.
I missed?
Grenade.
Stream edge.
Swift edge. Yeah. Now you can waltz right up to them.
Early bird.
Getting tingly here.
Move
Who
in
do
and
I
keep the
take
rhythm
this
going.
Swift edge. Now you can waltz right up to them.
Now, my turn.
Bet they're seeing stars now. Close in.
Now, my turn.
Chrome armor.
Upper hand.
This dead man whistle. Swift edge. All around, so we stay quick with the guns.
Bet they're seeing stars now. My favorite thing of Xenoblade is just all the characters just saying the same fucking lines over and over and over again. Right back at ya! I got him! They're in my line of sight! And this fucking ugly ass British. Oi! I think Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Shadow strike.
Edge. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Light. Flinger.
Swift edge.
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
This is like, bro, shut up. We get it. I'm the girl with the goal. What goal?
Shut. Woo-hoo! We got him. Let's move.
I died. I died. I don't know if you guys saw that. I fucking died.
Yeah. Yeah. I love getting stronger.
Oh yeah. I love getting stronger. Shut the hell up.
Yeah.
It feels like Xenoblade 1. Yeah, it does. This little, the ability bar is pretty much Xenoblade 1.
Shadow strike.
Assault hammer. Flame grenade. Yeah. Now you can waltz right up to them.
Yeah, now you can waltz right up to them. I wonder how many weapons you can get. Like, what are all the weapon types? See, I'm getting items, but like, how do I? Your avatar cannot leave the party. Brown gear, fashion gear. Okay, I think we all know what fashion gear probably does. Weapon power rating is a value that broadly expresses how strong a weapon is. Okay, when you're not sure what to equip, it's never a bad idea to go with whatever has the higher value. Weapons TP gain rating is a value that broadly indicates how easy it is to build TP while fighting. Busted knife. Seems like a pretty good option. Worn survival tours. That does not look worn at all, dude. That looks fucking insane. What are you talking about? Gravity resistance minus 50. Beam resistant. Beam attack. Beam attack. Arts. Upgrade. Do I only get assault rifle and knife arts? Is that how that works? Is it like a skybox or is that the real map? I think it's the real map. 3x bonus if they're British. Yeah, Xenoblade actors. What I liked about Xenoblade 2, I want to say. Xenoblade 2 started introducing like American actors, and then in Xenoblade 3 I think they started mixing the two, like British and American, I want to say. Hard to remember. Reorder. Oh yeah, dude, I want to reorder this so bad. How do I reorder? Yes, exactly. Oh. Dude. Let me upgrade. I wonder if I can just continue getting those, or does it stop eventually? But yeah, no, usually in Xenoblade, like if you see something, you can go to that. And from what I remember being told, this world map is fucking huge. Like it is big. It is gigundous. Which is why, like, there's not that many parts that you can do it in Xenoblade 3, but in Xenoblade 3, there's sections of the map that you can jump to, and you fall all the way down to the very first part of the map. Like, you can fall all the way down. And it's all seamless. I don't want to just hit this guy first.
Open fire and blast them!
Open fire and blast them! Fucking 12 years away. Infuriate. I'm about to be pissed too. Inflicts taunt. Oh, okay. Am I playing like a tank character? Is that what's going on? My tank. Where's the Canadian voice actors at A? Ah.
Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it?
Yeah, like Rex was
And
European.
This was just the habitat unit.
It was the British.
White Whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least.
But like Pyra and Mithra weren't.
That's the West Gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside.
There's a wolf inside me. Although that does not look like a wolf.
Riled.
Grexes. Say Grex.
We can't leave them roaming here. Not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Okay, reused animation, huh? Alien ranged weapons. Ain't no way you're just telling me about this. Parts that are associated with the weapon you're currently wielding will continue their cooldown even after they're ready to use. Arts used at a full secondary cooldown will have a greatly increased effect. Okay.
To be like this.
I see.
Strike.
One for the history books.
I see. So if you're currently using that ability, it'll have another cooldown that you can use.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Infuriate.
That's how to evade. You can do it. Upper hand. Switch to close range combat.
Interesting. Okay.
Melee attacks.
I don't even know what I did there, but I killed him.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line.
Would do that? Who would just randomly fight people?
All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
I was in an escape pod. How would I remember this? You ever need to check your surroundings? Press this button.
Thanks.
You must be the new friend that Colonel Elma mentioned in her report. In her report, having just woken up after that time, I'm sure you're dying to get home and take a shower. Fortunately, the West Gate is closed at the moment. If you want to enter the city, you'll need to use the elevator at the top of the stairs. You're probably They'll probably open the gate soon, thanks to the great work you guys did killing the monsters that were causing all the trouble. But until then, you'll have to have the information. You have to forgive the inconvenience. Jesus Christ. Please understand, I wasn't going to tell you anything else. Golly. I love putting words in their mouths. See, we walked from all the way over there. How do I... I already forgot how to move the camera in. L. This fucking song?
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
Oh, no, not LA. Anywhere but there.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira. Come what may. New LA
Yeah.
was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
Okay, you can see the switch. I almost died there. Wow, what a game. I'm so glad it's over. All right, time to play Project Diva. Project Diva.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory?
Bro, I don't remember, bro.
Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
I lived here? There was nothing in your hand.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson.
Chausson.
Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. created 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days ago,
all our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
NLA and a better tomorrow.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
Right. Introductions. Irina Akulov, Gwyn Evans.
This one of the survivors, Colonel?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts.
I've heard her voice before.
You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans.
I'm never gonna
Or
do that.
just Gwyn.
I'm never gonna call you
The
Mr.
three of
Evans.
us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a
Skeleton
colonel
Crew?
And Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still Colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
So, okay, so you got ma'am and sir. What would you call a non-binary? Damn, brother. Damn.
Oh yeah, I love getting stronger.
This music? This package was meant to go to Blade Tower, only the biggest building in town, so I don't know how you can mess that up.
Wow, let's see.
Heard gunshots and some sort of dying whale from the other side of the west gate. Guess one of the team must have been fighting with the Indigen. I really hope that they finally took out the aggressive Indigens. That sounds so bad. That have been causing problems outside the city. Because in that case, we should just be able to reopen the west gate soon. One of the funnier moments in Xenoblade 3 was because they all speak UK English, right? They're all British actors. It's funny when they say ma'am because all of them pronounce it like mom. All right, mom. And then like you see people see the same cutscene and they're just like, mom, mommy. Yes, mom. Uh-oh. Whatever you do, do not crash into a pillar. Kind of looks like Tifa. Pizza and canned soup. Grapefruit soda. Yo, you got some squirt? Outside the squirt?
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would you?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt. Hey, look at that. The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly.
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-who's?
Yeah.
Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
Look skeptical.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport?
He looks
It's
like a
great
mix
way to
between
see the city. I'll give you the
Tifa and
grand tour.
Yuffie.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Change your party composition in the main menu. There you can select allies from the reserve and add them to your active party or swap them around. Oh, okay. Shield troop. Set as controlled character. Hand grants critical power, deals weapon damage, boost damage. Boost TP. What is she? Grants thermal res up. Weapon damage versus toppled boost. Inflicts topple. Deals thermal damage. So she's very much like what I am doing. Oh man, dude, this gets crazy. You can customize what your character says for every single thing? Oh my gosh. My little brother just joined the Prospectors. He's been a civilian until now, so I'm worried about whether he'll be able to handle all the duties of a blade. Hard. Oh my gosh, excuse me.
Listen to this.
Even merely maintaining our current front lines requires ludicrous amounts of money and materials. It was difficult enough on Earth, but supporting a military on a planet like this requires resources on a whole nother scale. Which means we curators need to secure sufficient resources here on Mira to fuel Blade's military activities. Otherwise, it'll be impossible to sustain offenses against our new enemies, search for the Lifehold, or continue countless other Blade projects. It is not the most glamorous line of work, but when I came to understand how important it was to the continuance of Blade, I knew I just had to join it.
Hey, listen.
Ugh.
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks.
All right, Alex, have a good night.
There's still so much to be done.
Yo, thanks for coming around and hang out.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here.
Cool
Why don't you
pleasure
give us
cruise.
the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district. I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district.
I wonder what's there.
Galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to a downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet.
Single story businesses, dude.
To your right,
Nothing
the
goes higher than
residential
that.
district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district.
It is Morgana's voice.
Part of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Is anybody gonna say anything about the fact that the residential district had like 10 houses?
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Lindley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we'd better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here.
60%.
That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Ice cream since it's getting hot. It's literally the cheapest food. Ice cream is just sugar. I wouldn't count it as a food. But yeah. Armory Alley. Telling me not to get distracted by any of this, dude? This all looks fucking cool.
Hey!
I just realized, didn't they call the... Weren't they called blades in Xenoblade 2? Oh, have you come to see the town helper? I'm sorry, what? You don't know who the town helper is? It's me, silly. I'm a mediator, but I started dabbling on the side. I teach weapon skills, offer equipment tips, deliver lost items, give life advice. Folks just started calling me the town helper. Kinda like it, to be honest. Nothing beats skelling through the wide open fields of Primordia. Primordia? You guys gotta get your Skell license. His Man, I cannot say a word. Here we go again, dude. Where I have to read.
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
I think I can answer that one. So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer.
Oh.
And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
One thing I noticed is that their eyes
Well
move
then,
a
where
lot.
should we begin?
Like they're doing this. That that doesn't look good.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived.
Hell yeah, brother.
So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think.
Yeah.
It's a relatively new organization.
Okay.
Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira.
Right.
We needed food, water, search and rescue teams, surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles.
I already forgot what the acronym meant.
Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Lifehold.
Take a look at this.
Ah.
The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold.
Oh.
This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued.
Got home. I get it.
There's a
Was
problem.
here.
We now know the Lifehold broke
They're
apart
home.
along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
Yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution. I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
We'll keep this briefing brief. Press to display navigation panel at the bottom right. Track objectives. Toggle through them. Okay. I'm actually gonna take a little bit of a break real quick. Keep yawning and I don't like it. So I will be RB. Yo. We're back. Went to go do a few things, and now we're here. Let's continue. Customization center. Not use this right now. All right. There is like. This game is gonna throw a lot of stuff at me. I'm sure. I'm already getting kind of overwhelmed.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
With all the choices you have to do.
Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
Kind of weird. Kind of weird that he
The AD
does.
is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
He has a Monado hairpin.
Get a load of that skill. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby.
Geek out.
Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them.
Metal
The
Gear.
lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Skell fanfiction?
Right. Sorry.
Originally, Skells were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far so fast without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Okay.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over.
I know it's hard to think of in 2025, but reminder that this game came out before Xenoblade 2. So, at least I'm pretty sure. Right? This is a pre-2017 game. $2015, dude. This thing came out in 2015. So Xenoblade 2 hasn't happened. So it makes a lot, you know what? It makes a lot more sense why the combat system looks a little bit more like Xenoblade 1 than anything else.
So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo.
Figured out you can move the camera.
Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey,
How the heck am I supposed to pull this job by myself? It's madness, madness! Hey, you want to come along and help? Scout console.
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one blade to handle.
Bet.
They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills.
They don't know how I operate.
This console lets you search for and recruit other blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
I want to go to the commercial district, though.
Listen.
If you have a scale license, you can buy a scale from the shop terminal in Armory Alley.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie. Most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for Skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole Skells. Can you imagine owning your own Skell? Huh? Oh, right, the door. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Blade Tower.
Hey! Am I right?
Am I right?
Really?
Listen,
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day
Vandam?
here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Yeah, I don't want to join.
Really?
Am I right?
Hey.
Cutscene? Please? Ew.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone.
That.
Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend?
They just implement a draft system.
Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend?
Friend. See, like, at the same time, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, right? And then, so, like, you say yes would mean, like, yes, I would refuse them. Or no, I would not refuse them, which means yes.
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes.
See?
Right?
I told you! I told you! I told you! That's a yes. No. How far does this go?
You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right?
Aw, that's it.
I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right. Welcome to the Cool Kids Club.
See, there's a lot of games that ask you that type of question, right? Like in Pokemon.
Let's discuss that training.
They're like, do you like Pokemon?
We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
Like, why ask that
I guess
question?
we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid, filling in the blind spots, is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid.
Civilization off.
This was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right?
This
We should be there in no
music.
time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Alma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe!
Chapter 2. Damn, chapter 1 was quick. Cannot use this. Fuck. Thou must.
Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigen activity.
Indigen.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigen butt, huh?
No! Not furry butt.
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
The characters look so bad,
How
dude.
does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you.
Like,
They were on
he
their way
doesn't
out to
look...
an assignment.
He's not
Well,
expressive.
then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
So not making the choice is consequential. Right. It seems kind of like... Why are you making me pick? Late support lead here to tell you that the segment feature of your map is now available. It's displayed on your handheld comm device. The Wii U gamepad? I think they're just talking about this. Is this the whole world map? Why not get used to battling indigens by fighting some Avis? Avi? This place is lousy with them after all. Unlike Grex's and other more ferocious indigens, Avis won't even attack unless you hit them first. That makes them useful as training dummies. Another piece of advice, don't mistakenly pick a fight with any of the dangerous creatures near Seirem Lake up to the north. Numerous skilled interceptors have fallen to the indigens in that area. As noble a goal as protecting the city is, it's not worth risking your life like that. If you ever catch the eye of one of those indigens, just turn away and run. I feel like in Xenoblade, like 2 and 3, those were replaced by like your character saying something. Pretty sure. Right? Because you don't really have like a player stand-in. Like you are a character performing. Do some, take out some of these guys.
You won't beat me.
Minigun. Why can't I do this move?
I'm getting tangled here. Who do I take this out on? Slit edge! Flame grenade!
I owe one.
We're stuck on a whole different planet. Looking at the sky, trouble's always all around, so we stay quick.
All right, I'm moving in.
They're off guard.
Yeah?
Stagger them with a melee.
Thanks a bunch.
I'll draw their attention from above while you shoot.
Fire carnival.
Slit it! Now you can waltz right up to them.
Now it's my turn.
Chrome armor!
Thanks a bunch.
Flame grenade!
You won't beat me.
What?
They're off guard.
That ain't good.
Stagger them with a melee.
What?
Slit edge!
Side slash. Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Slit edge!
Slide. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike.
Slit it! Now you can waltz right up to them.
Let me lay into him.
Upper hand.
I love getting stronger.
Oh yeah. What was that?
What the hell happened here?
That thing.
You don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius? Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid.
The fucking music stopping, dude.
Whoa there, rookie. We're talking about a tyrant here. Do you even understand what that means?
We should probably explain. Tyrant is our term for any indigenous life form that falls outside of our usual threat ranking system. In other words, they're too powerful for us to even measure how dangerous they would be to take on.
And too powerful doesn't always just mean physically strong. If a creature has even a single especially nasty trait, it's classified as a tyrant.
Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all.
Well, alright. I'm game if you are.
Yo, she's game?
Count me in, Elma. Let's do this. If we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. We can't just keep running forever, you know?
For
Besides,
Xenoblade bin,
I'd
dude.
never forgive myself if someone else ended up getting hurt because we just left it here.
All right, let's do it. But don't push it, okay? Either of you.
He has the Monado
If we can
pin,
take it down, great. But if not, even just luring it away would be a moral
and
victory.
Elma looks like
As long as we buy enough
A
time
from
to install the
3.
probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This will be tougher than anything else we've faced.
How tougher? You're in arts. Let's make sure to gear up all 3 of your party members now. Deals weapon damage, inflicts fatigue. If you do it from the side, the damage is boosted. Critical power. I'm guessing that's crit chance up. Either crit chance up or the damage crits do is higher. Deals weapon damage and boosts damage in ranged combos. Deals weapon damage, inflicts stagger, and if you do it from behind, it boosts damage. Deals weapon damage. Do it from the side, it boosts. Raises critical power tier, boosts critical chance, and boosts. Elmo was A all along. The same thing, but it's got upgrade slots. Total ranged attack 31. It goes down. That bad? It's got 2 effects on it versus the other one that only had ranged attack up. Oh, that's why the ranged attack is better. Okay, it's just like... Oh, the list does not end. Holy shit, look at all the fucking things you can, the outfits you can put on them. I wish there was just get rid of all of the fucking blips. I know which one to go into. Look at all those weapons. Photon saber, psycho launcher, knife and a ray gun, javelin and sniper, dual swords, dual guns, Shield and Gatling gun, long sword. Can you switch after you like go down a route? I kind of want the sniper and javelin. You can aim your attacks at particular parts of your enemies. Yep, got that. Additionally, destroying appendages before defeating an enemy may yield additional rewards for sports.
That's true on any point. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Okay.
They're seeing stars now.
Now, my turn.
I've been staggered.
Side flash. Side flash.
Slick edge. Yeah.
Upper hand.
Waltz right up to them.
Shadow strike. Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike. Scream edge. Now, melee attacks.
One for the history
Side
books.
flash. Shadow strike. Slide. Move in and do some damage.
One for the history books.
Upper hand. Side flash.
Yo, the music was going kind of crazy.
Awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe.
Let's
If
go
we stay here
down.
for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up.
Playmates might show up.
This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
How convenient.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
Frontier probe sites, or fucking sites for short, are optimal locations to plant data probes. Placing one will reveal segment recon for the surrounding segments. Okay. Lao. of Pathfinder. If we're gonna grow Frontier Nav, we need to install more data probes. It's common sense, really. Plant when you see one. All that's left is to report back to base, but first I'll let you in on a secret. A giant beast like that is usually best engaged with a Skell. Neutralizing a foe like that on foot, especially a Tyrant, is pretty risky. So be careful about things in the future. Segment Recon shows the details of the tasks that need to be performed in each segment. Each category is shown with its own icon. Resolving these increases your survey rate. There is a segment recon task skill. Still to address at your current location a yellow hexagonal. Why did I say that? Hexagonal? I think that's how you say it actually though. Hexagonal area will be displayed on your mini map. Go to the main menu and you can look at the map that way too. East of here is Simius territory. They're smart and highly aggressive. It looks like I'm gonna have to move my thing a little bit. Fortunate. I'm gonna be blocking the fourth party member.
Wait till you see me in action.
You're off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike. That move in and keep the rhythm going.
Yeah, now you can waltz right up.
Now. Side slash.
One for the history books.
Fire carnival.
Flame grenade.
Upper hand. Slide. Move in and keep the rhythm going. A shadow
Even
strike.
stronger than usual.
I think this is like the best spot to put the webcam anyway. Unless I want to make the game smaller. I don't really want to. So we're just gonna have to deal with covering up the fourth party members bar.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry
Does
we
tattoo
missed you
say
last time.
Ironheart?
We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do.
You're the
Anyway,
fourth party.
I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
Wasn't that bad, guys. We just shot it a bunch. Like 3-4 menus just to say.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
The bet.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
They didn't even give me a
So
choice.
you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Vandam!
Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade.
The unicorn.
Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility
Find the
is
paths.
planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, It's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Forgot what Blade stood for.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen? This is their division. Interceptors have one main duty.
Intercept.
Protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira.
So these are the monster hunters.
Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads. They escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Literally the
Next
monster hunters.
are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigent that moves.
Ripped off monster.
And you got your
Really did.
Reclaimers.
Reclaimers.
These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done.
So far, it sounds like
Until we're up and running here on Mira and have this place completely figured out. Everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable.
everything they've told us we
Also,
need
the
to do.
search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigents.
Next? All right, prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot.
I think we're going to be doing a little bit of everything.
We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Lens.
Next up, Outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the Mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to Mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division
Only
for
human
everyone.
manslaughter.
You need to be a jack of all trades and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator.
All right, so the
But
last
if you got
two
what it
are
takes,
probably
it's a
not
clutch role,
something
keeping
we'd be
things
doing.
cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join?
They're a
Don't
freelancer?
fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like.
There needs
there's
to be
really no
a
reason to
9th
stress about
division.
this. All right, you ready to choose?
There needs to be a 9th division that is freelancer that just does all of the divisions. Like, come on. Why haven't we thought about this?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Damn, okay. You know what? You know what's hilarious is that I kind of want to be the mediator. I feel like this is like one nobody wants to pick. You know what I'm saying? All of these make sense. Building the network, hunting the monsters, going out to kill big monsters, reclaiming things, finding new materials, finding new minerals, test out new weapons. Help Joanne get her cat out of the tree. Like, I feel like this is the most random one. You have to pick this one, right? I mean, come on. Are you sure?
Then it's settled?
It's so funny because my character's so far. Everybody's saying how much I don't talk. This is perfect. My character who doesn't talk all the time, who says yes or no and nods the head, will be the therapist.
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a blade.
Would you have this guy as your therapist?
And welcome.
Yeah.
I know you're gonna do great.
Yes, because sometimes you just need somebody to just like sit there and listen to you.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass
But not actually say anything back.
Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course.
I forgot what I was watching.
Roger that.
Oh, you know what it was? It was this one series that I found on YouTube. Forgot the name of it. It's like Rat Therapy or something like that. Rat Therapy, I think. Rat Therapy? Where everybody's a rat. But they were like the main character was there at the therapist office, and the therapist was like, "Okay, I'm just not gonna say anything. You don't want me to talk." And then the guy is like freaking out, like basically just continues on like venting, asking the therapist all these questions, and then like they eventually get to a conclusion with the therapist not saying anything. So, I mean, it could work. It depends. Right. You're officially a Blade now. Congrats! Becoming one of us grants you access to the variety of services, including the shop terminal, AM terminal, mission control, and more. Ever wish to zip straight back to the place you visited? That's why we have fast travel. Arms manufacturers, or AM, support us from the sidelines by developing new weaponry and gil. Gil? Here. Utilizing their services, we can support them too. Head to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to learn more about working with AMs to make new gear. Missions comprise duties and requests received directly from the concerned parties. They're divided into 4 categories and provide rewards and affinity when completed. These missions advance the game's main story. You can accept them in the barracks. These missions heavily feature your team members. You can accept them whenever you see the icon. Mostly requests from NLA citizens or fellow Blades. You can accept these whenever. Basic mission. Beating enemies, collecting items. You can accept up to 20 from mission control. Blade reports are a communication tool that residents of Mira use to share information they come across. When you visit a segment for which you haven't completed segment recon yet, you may receive a Blade report post. If you do, check your current position on the segment view of the map to confirm the segment recon objective. Person in therapy crying about being overworked and arguing with the customers, and the rat therapist just quietly nods. Writing that down.
Thanks.
Did I really pick the fucking barracks customization? This option is available for the customization from the customization center console in the Blade barracks, letting you change the colors and decals in the room. With a pet? Did that say pet? The customization center hides a useful feature. A virtual simulator designed to give you a concrete measure of your skills by letting you run point attack challenges. Okay, challenge logs. Don't know what the bonus items were. Ooh, yeah, let's get more warm colors in. The furniture would probably look good in a brown. Leave everything like that, so. Oh yeah, dude, I like this. I like this like brown green kind of like combo. See, I'm already a good mediator. Ah, fuck. Holofigures can be displayed in the gallery with the Blade Barracks. Within the Blade Barracks, shit. You can obtain them as rewards or salvage them. They're little statues. Like Chivos or something. You can go to sleep. Online missions. Work on a mission. So you can see people's thing. Their division next to them. Oh, that's what those icons were. Okay. Advanced iron knife. Why can't I wear this? Level 8. Oh. Like I got a bunch of free gear. Dude, this is gonna be so annoying. All right, we found left and right. Are the page skips? We're in there. What is it? Boosts evasion, continually restores HP. Okay, pretty cool. When do I unlock this? I wonder if I need to progress this thing to 50. Holy moly, that'd be crazy. Related tips, changing classes, melees, giving it 110%. Set your sights on advanced classes. Once the player avatar reaches rank 10 in a class, they can change to the next one. Reaching a final tier class will also let you equip that class's weapons and arts even while using other classes. Ooh. Okay, so I'm rank 8 right now, so that means in 2 more levels I can change to the...
Yes?
Hey.
What the heck? How come there are no missions involving fucking involving the neighbor's cat, bro? What the heck? Bargain tank top. Max HP up to... Skull, right? Yep. Evade. Ask who wants to know. Oh, good. I've been looking for you. The name's Kirsty with a K. Kirsty? Kirsty? No, not Kirsty. Curtsy. I'm the operation manager for Frontier Nav. Nagi requested that I brief you on the whole Frontier Nav deal. Sound good? Alright. Excellent. I like your curiosity. Always remember that Frontier Nav connects us to the land. And like the rest of Mira, it takes dedication and curiosity to really understand. So then, first lesson. There are several different types of data probes that can be installed at Frontier Nav probe placement sites. It's vital that you keep the desired application in mind, because each type of probe yields different effects. What's more, placing the exact same type and grade of data probe in neighboring sites will amplify the effects of each probe. Okay. I could stand here and make you listen to a long, drawn-out explanation, but I think it's better if you just try out each one for yourself. Oh, okay. Remember the data probe you installed out in the Eastern Gate Plain? Yep. Good. I can see why you're on Nagi's shortlist. So if you just need to verify its exact location, just access the segment map with your comm device. I'll point out a pair of placement sites in the plains past the East Gate that you can chain together on your Frontier grid. Head there and install a data probe at each site, but I don't want to use just any probe. You'll need to change them to be the same type. That's how you'll get the chain amplification effects. You can swap around data probes using your comm device. Just select the corresponding site on the Frontier map. If you select swap data probe, you can take your pick from all the unused probes you got. You do have unused probes, right? Take a few mining probes just in case. They're on me, but don't go spreading tales of my generosity. Your assignment is to travel to the 2 specified sites and install data probes there. Then make sure all 3 of your installed probes are set to as mining ones. You'll figure it out. That's my favorite. You'll figure it out. You mean I'll figure it out? Oh wait, no, Cerelia is on my division. No! He was the weirdo. Gosh, dude. We'll figure it out eventually, but this world map is gonna be something else. Aranara. Battle points. The new guy turning to a little old me for help? Oh, God, you're making me blush. Well, you bet I'll teach you. I'll teach you everything you want to know. You earn battle points as your base level and class rank rise. You can spend those points to upgrade your skills and arts anytime you like. You can either upgrade your arts or learn devastating techniques, or upgrade your skills to heighten your overall power. It's totally up to you! Skills? Oh shit. So I can't get anything here. I have to wait. Okay.
Working hard?
I bet Elma and fucking Lee did not like me picking the mediator class. The mediator division. They're like, you can be on the front lines. You can be on the sidelines. You can go and discover new things. I want to go and help Karen out with her copying. In what? Well, it's okay. Don't worry. We can still do other things too. It's not like you're stuck doing that.
Listen.
If you're a Blade, you can just take one of those transports there to another district any old time you please. As for the rest of us, we have to walk. Can we get hit by the car? Car? Oh! I just went through us. I need the pointer. That car is drifting. Did you see that? These cars are drifting. Look, it's at like an angle. They're doing this. You can't have everything be one good. You're on nighttime wall maintenance duty? I'm pulling the graveyard shift doing basic labor at the integrated production plant. Whew, these support jobs ain't easy. How does this even work? Oh, okay, the car comes out that way, I guess. I'm just like, the car's gonna drive through the house fence or something. I love how I don't see any apartment buildings. It's just suburban houses, suburban neighborhoods. My roof was leaking so bad I had to get a repairman. Turns out the shock waves from the forced landing left cracks all over the place. But like, what happens when you run out of housing here? Ivory, wait a minute. This area is the residential district where most of the support crew lives. The idea was to live in Earth-like comfort, no matter what planet we landed on. Its specific design and layout were modeled after Beverly Hills. Actually, kind of captures that vibe, don't you think? Shut up, Koi. Oh my god, so okay, confirmed the jump is as high as one whole story of a fucking building.
Listen.
Deliverance Park. The crew of the White Whale was composed of various specialists thought capable of enduring the rigors of space travel. At the moment, I am merely a poet, adrift in this strange world. But as a star sailor, my skills were second to none. Every resident of the city is a master of some crucial skill, even the ones who didn't join Blade. They've all been assigned to the duty that best suits their talents, and now are working for the good of New LA. Of course, not everyone was willing to play their role. You can still find a few odd dropouts like myself if you know where to look.
Hey, check
Super
this.
Mario off. Sadie had a urgent job come up and went running off to the administrative district. It ain't easy being a mechanic.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Really?
That the footage of civilium received from the research data probes? With that thick mist hanging over everything, this is gonna be one tough survey. Yeah, so like, what's gonna happen when we run out of houses? Does that just not happen? What is Blade thinking? Why would they bring something as dangerous as that Skell into this district? Kinda just looks like it's there for display, bro.
Oh yeah, I love getting stronger.
Glad they planted all the trees from the white whale around our block. Makes it way easier to relax when you're surrounded by familiar foliage.
1, 2, 3, 4.
What is it? Here's what I know.
Well, unidentified Xenos shot down the white whale, and now there's just one thin wall separating ULA's residents from a planet full of violent antigens. I think the people in ULA are generally upbeat by nature, but they're harboring some deep anxieties. I've heard that a lot of them are receiving counseling for various psychological issues. I suppose the bourgeoisie has always lacked the resiliency of the upper class. Whereas I, even here, was able to build a successful company with a beautiful and intelligent secretary. I also have a manor with a pool, a large one. It doesn't matter where you are. Humanity will always divide itself into winners and losers. That's the only distinction that matters. Holy shit, this guy. Oh my god.
What's up? Here's the deal.
Have you noticed the couple of office buildings in the commercial district? That's where my company is, and where I work under our president, Wilbur. To be honest, we wanted to base the company in the arms manufacturer's building in the administrative district. But we were told that arms developers were the preferred tenants, so we had to abandon that plan. Even though it's our company that handles the sale and distribution of the weapons made there. Pretty big company. You played this on the Wii U, right? No, I've never played this game before. I've never played this game. I did watch a video on some characters. I already forgot everything. I just now remembered that I did watch that video right now.
Hey.
So this is basically everybody who's not in Blade right now, but that doesn't mean that they're necessarily, they don't do anything. They have important jobs too. So if you're in Blade, you don't get a house here. You have the collector's edition. You got a guidebook? Nice. Did you use the guidebook? I'm guessing, right?
Oh, darling. We'll see.
Another thing us prospectors do, besides gathering resources, is log new discoveries. The resources we had on Earth don't necessarily occur on this planet. We often have to recreate them from scratch. If you ever come across something new, make a note of where you found it. Never know when you'll need more. Well, you'll need a couple more. I'm so glad they brought parking lots. And God. I'm so glad we have God. You can't go in the church, damn.
Listen.
I thought it said if you want to kill someone. If you want to kill some time, grab a seat on the red bench. These church benches are ideal for whiling away a few hours. Oh, somebody from my district. Division, shit. Hello, is there something you wish to discuss? I'm speaking with somebody else right now. You have to wait. But I would very much like to help with whatever is troubling you. You mean why? You mean you don't even know who she is? She's an angel. The only beautiful flower that ever bloomed in this miserable world. I've been waiting in line all morning just for the chance to speak with her. Gonna sit on the bench. So what did you get for dinner last night? Aren't the foods made at the integrated production plant the worst? They're so flavorless. It's like Soylent barf. Thanks. Some people are into that, bro. You could say some shit like, man, if only I had a huge screen that I can look down at all times to see the map. That'd be so helpful. So I didn't have to go into the menu to look at the map. Dang, if only I had that. Dang. You can check the placement of your data probes and swap them out with this. Okay, yep. Yep. Here. Probe. Once you've installed the data probe, you'll then periodically receive resources in cache. Okay. Details. Data probes come in colors and flavors. Don't eat them. Oh wait, they probably won't let me probe any of this flavor, right? Oh, there's treasure over there. Uh-huh.
That's true on any planet.
Listen. Let me tell you something, mister. Dude, the jump noise is crazy, bro. Ah, oh god. You know what? I'd make that noise if I was jumping too. I should have picked a different voice if I'm being real. I don't think my character face matches that voice. Can you change your character? Like, is there Fantasia? Ah. Treasure. I got diving gear. Is that like actually that I can wear, or is that fashion gear? Yep. Diving stuff. Cool. Yeah. I love how there's still construction on these roads, even though there's literally no reason to. Yeah, I kind of want to go to the commercial. That person just standing guard with a... We're lucky we were able to perform a land survey and analysis of Mirror before the white whale crashed. That's how we know exactly where to find the plant data probes. I wonder if this place is also gonna like evolve as the game goes on. Be interesting.
What's up? Well,
I bet that when you Blades return to New LA after a long deployment, you're sometimes confused by all the changes that have occurred in the city. When that happens, you should just go for a walk and listen to what the people are talking about. When something changes around here, the topics of conversation around the city change too. You might overhear information that's important. And of course, if you don't overhear the information you were looking for, never hurts to ask directly. Civilians are usually eager to help out a Blade, so you needn't be shy. Ask whatever you want. Yeah, like that one time we were passing by and they mentioned like a quest.
Hey, got a second?
Investigating crimes and resolve conflicts within the city walls. The obvious analogy is that we're NLA's police force. I chose to be a part of the police? Oh no! I'm a police officer? That's not how I thought of it. No! Blue lives matter. It's a very different job for the other divisions. I'm a pig. No. Yo, is that donut? I was like, what? So unlike those divisions, our members are more likely to have been police officers or detectives. See, I'd rather say detective. In fact, I was recruited into the division because of my experience as a police detective. Shit, you can't say those. I know what you're thinking. She must be a lot more capable than she looks. And you're right. With my detective's instincts, there's no crime I can't solve. So you'd best keep your nose clean, Al. Tried anything suspicious? I'll figure it out in no time flat. I shoot her. Figure this out, bitch. Tyrant's been sighted east of New LA. It can fly, so we better be ready for it.
Listen.
Primordia is a lot scarier at night. A lot, big nasty indigens. I don't like the fact that they're saying that word. It sounds so bad.
Yes. Well.
While the rest of the Blades are doing battle outside the city, we mediators are doing battle inside. Do so, we patrol the city streets looking for signs of trouble. There's no telling when enemies might slip past the interceptors and make their way into the city. We're all keeping a focused watch for anything that seems out of the ordinary. After all, this is a foreign world where anything could happen. For all we know, there could be an invisible xenoform standing right behind you right now. We make sure to shoot the civilians whenever they get too mad. Swimsuit top? Wait, what? Hello? Oh, that's a diving suit. Hell yeah, gamer. Why is that in the middle of the city? What the heck? So wait, is this also like just nothing? Yo, we already found it, dude. We found the swimsuit costume. I think we're good with the game. I think we can stop playing. What do you guys think? We already found the dive suit and we found the swimsuit. What are you saying? There's no swimsuit bottom. I can literally, it's just shirt. It's just no shirt. Oh wait, I can put that on them too, right? This car's yours, buddy. Then it's your own fault. Oh shit, the Tesla's on fire. Blades ain't allowed to park here, see? Well, I heard rumors there were ruffians going about hounding Blades. And now here you are. This is my lucky day. Let me guess, you rocket scientists used to be Blades yourselves, right? But something set you off, so you left to form this gang. How pathetic. And here I was thinking you'd be something special when you're just a common pack of thugs. It's almost disappointing. You got a big mouth, Pipsqueak. I bet it would look better if I knocked out a few teeth. Please, I have no interest in low-level chumps like you. I fear I'm something of a traditionalist, you see. Either give me a great evil worthy of facing justice, or don't waste my time. Enough with your fancy talk. Put up your dukes before I end you. Oh, I wholly encourage you to try. Be warned, agents of swift justice always step forth after a chump drops a cheesy line like that. You're both fucking stayed. You fucking. I should have not done anything. See? More blades? Pfft, this is supposed to be an unfair fight. Why are you wussing out on us like that? You got lucky today, Blade. Might not be so lucky tomorrow if you get my drift. Come on, boys, let's make like bananas and split. Dude, I should have put on the swimsuit. I just come up with no shirt on. Whew, oh God. Thank you. I think you saved my teeth. You do. Or talk about a gang that was causing mischief around here, so I decided to take a look. And believe you me, I didn't need to look for that long. But alas, those ruffians saw fit to wreck my ride. I'm at a bit of a loss as to what to do about that. What's to tell? I'd hoped they were villains of vision and character, but they turned out to be common street thugs. Not to say this whole incident has been a waste, though. I met you, and you seem to be something of a major player. Oh, I almost forgot. My name is Justin, and I'm a Blade. It's good to meet you. And you're Skull, huh? Well, you got yourself a new fan, Skull. Since you seem to be cut from the cloth of a hero, do you think you could help me find some replacement parts for my poor car? With the right parts, I'll have it repaired in no time. I'll just stay here and think of some heroic questions while you're gone. Look forward to it. I knew you'd accept. Shake your head and admit you're no hero. I like the cut of your jib. Takes a sort of determination to tackle each you evil that arrives. I'm just imagining my character without the shirt on. Oh my God. Okay, we need to put the clothes. We need to put the clothes that don't exist on. That cutscene would have been so much funnier. I could not believe that was in the middle of the city. What about no shirt and I leave the arms on too? That would look so silly. Oh wait, can the other ones equip it too? No way.
Great.
Oh my God. We got the important stuff out of the way. To see how long this lasts for. It's gonna ruin a very important cutscene. Joe? Who's Joe?
Now what?
What am I gonna do? Welcome, have a seat right here. I mean, if you want to sit down. No espresso or lattes today, I'm afraid. We're sold out. So sad. You're being really nice about this. But no, I mean, you took the time to come here and whatnot, so you deserve a drink. Are you good with machines? You certainly seem good with machines. What does that mean? I can sling a mean wrench if you... Sometimes you can just tell, you know? I'm a complete basket case. Green Day? When it comes to mechanical stuff. Well, And most other stuff, actually. Anyways, the owner just got this new espresso machine, and it seems that I've somehow managed to break it. Should be okay once I get the right parts, but finding them has been a nightmare. I don't suppose you might know where I could find 3 heat-proof inox pipes, do you? Oh gosh, I'm glad I asked. As soon as that machine is up and running, I'll fix you the tastiest latte you've ever had. I mean it. I don't think so. Racy.
If I get an Uber, they'll use me as a fridge. Hey!
Oh, I already talked to you before. You're the one who told me I'm a cop. They don't sell guns in the commercial district, right? But why would you need a Gatling gun? Europeans trying to figure out how Americans work.
Listen.
Wouldn't need a Gatling gun, right? Oh wait, how do I... Oh, okay, that's just... Wang? What does Wang do?
Listen, my cooking got better.
How's it going? Here's what I know.
Administrative District was designed to serve as a governmental and business center upon the White Whale's landing. After we crash-landed here on Mira, most of it was allocated to Blade. The lower level has hangars used for scale maintenance. Most of the repairs are hasty and improvised out of necessity, but they still do a pretty solid job there. We Blades wouldn't be able to fight without teams of mechanics and crew members backing us up. You'd be wise to remember that. Treasure. Fast travel's pretty fast. Who'd have thought? Large container. I can't open that. You must learn the mechanical field skill to recover this treasure. And what about this one? Snorkel? Swimsuit bottoms? Wait. I've found the swimsuit bottoms and the snorkel. Ain't no way, dude. Why are these here? Why do they match my hair? Is that how it works? Seen the wrecked vehicle?
What's up?
You the Blade who accepted our Millennium delivery request? Great. Have you got the 700 units? It seems you're shy of 700 units. Like, you're fucking lying. Alright, let's get out of the East Gate. There's a lot of things in the East Gate.
Hey. Now what?
Sorry to bother you. I know you're terribly busy, but there any way you might help with a rather urgent request? Promise I won't take so much of your time. There's just no time. I'm desperate. I'll take any help. Not to say that you're anybody. You're great. I know I must sound completely bonkers, but just hear me out, okay? Huh? Okay. That probably didn't make a whole lot of sense. You know, I'm using my mediator tactics. People like me. People like me. All okay. I need to say this in the mirror every morning too, dude. I think this might help. Thank you. My head's a lot clearer now. Yes. Mediator fucking points, dude. I need you to deliver some supplies to a Blade team in the field. I'm a mechanic, you see, specializing in skells. I tend to head up a lot of important projects. That sound braggy? Anyway, I got a call from a team that's always been really nice to me. They asked me to bring them supplies so that they can do a field repair of their skells. Apparently, something called a whimsical duoguil attacked them after they left on a mission, and now they're stranded out there. I'd pride myself on customer service, but me wandering around the city, outside the city is just no. Bad idea. Especially with that thing. As much as I wanted to help, I'm just a mechanic, so there was only so much I could do. On the other hand, the thought of those poor skells lying there all beat up just broke my heart. So I gathered some adventure-y stuff and left town, then kind of panicked. The only sane plan I could come up with was asking somebody else for help, and then you came along. It's like magic, only not. Anyway, I know I should post this to Mission Control. Makeshift eye patch. But I don't got time for rules, man. I just can't stand around filling out paperwork and cutting red tape or whatever. I'll pay you, of course. Or actually the leader of the team you're rescuing will. I hope. Okay, whatever. Some quest markers over here.
Open fire and blast!
That should cover fire.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle. Shadow strike. Sliding splinter.
Assault hammer! Appendage destroyed. Two bummers go flying about. That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Advanced Ironfold.
What? Pick us up.
Oh, I pressed not the button.
One for the history books. Shoot 'em now before they get out.
I wonder what I do with the... what I do with all my items that I'm not going to be using.
Wait till you see me in
They're
action.
off guard. Stagger them with a melee attack. Shadow strike.
Watch your step. Now you can waltz right up to them. Grenade.
Move in and strike.
It sounded like he said, "Oh, watch out! Watch where you go, you hoe."
Way closer than anyone wanted. Well, guess we gotta fight 'em.
Shadow strike. Move in and do some damage.
Grenade.
Early bird.
We did it! Let's keep it up!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They want me to do. All mining probe. And then this one, 114. 112. But where are those? One 14. Okay. I like how on the bottom left they kind of like remind you of what it was that you are there for. Nathan, doing here. Please, Monica, you gotta understand. As Blades, our first priority is coming home alive. And as the one responsible for this team, I have to take the path with the least amount of risk. So you want to give up his life to save ours? Pathetic. I'll find Connor alone. Monica, that's crazy. Will you listen to me for a second? Huh? What is it? If you're out here, I'm guessing it's because you're a blade. In that case, let me ask you something. Did an entire team risk their lives to rescue one single member? Or should that team run back to New LA like a pair of sniveling cowards and wait for reinforcements? You gotta rescue your teammates, bro. You've got guts. What if our friend dies while we're sitting on our asses back in New LA? What then? And if the two of us go missing as well, how does that help Connor? This is difficult to ask. Would you head north? Would you do it? See if you can find an interceptor named Connor. Part of our team. We got separated on a survey job and he hasn't come back. Shit, that's not what I want. Sorry you had to see any of this. If you think about it, that's kind of a mediator job right there. What is that fucking district again? Division? Am I crazy? Fucking did insist. Curators, yeah. Collectors, basically. Is this stuff? Got a mining probe. Nice. Holy. Level 23. Oh, look, that's the icon, I guess, for a notorious monster. I gotta say, dude. I wish there was a keybind to open the map. I feel like there is. It is. Okay, why? I'm like, there's no way they intended you to open the map by going into the menu every single time. There's no way. Sickle mode. I'm glad none of these monsters aggro. Oh god, the controller's vibrating every single time that guy stomps his foot. Here's Connor. What is that noise?
Hey.
Oh, sweet baby back ribs. You're human. I guess my luck hasn't completely run out on me. Those monsters were chasing me everywhere. First I ran out of ammo. Then I lost my comm device. Then, well, pretty sure my time was up. Tell Connor Monica was worried about it. Well, you're still the one I owe. Though I could totally picture the two of them going at it. They're like an old married couple. Still, I suppose I should report back and let them know I'm okay. Hate to bother you, but could you help me look for my comm device? It should be nearby. I know we're both fellow blades and all, but I'm still willing to pay you for your time. I don't like that squishy noise, dude. I hate it. Oh, no way, dude. Those guys are in the middle of that. I mean, they're only level 10, right? I mean, come on, right?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Easy now.
You won't beat me.
Chrome armor. I'll draw their attention to the club while you shoot.
Side flash!
Split edge.
Reinforcements! Watch out! Early bird!
Split edge. Ranger walks right up to them.
Come on! Shadow strike!
Appendix destroyed. Shoot
Out
up
top.
to the front.
Upper hand!
One for the history books. And it
Carnival! Can't seem to get fired up.
Hostile neutralized! Switch to close range combat! One! Nice! Move in and do some damage!
one for the history books. Ooh, I'm
Shadow
getting
strike!
tingly here. Who do I take this out on?
Upper hand!
Assault hammer. Shoot him now before they get up.
Side flash!
Split edge. That was way closer than anyone wanted.
You're turning into a fine blade. I'm proud of you.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. I got a little bit freaking out. Six, dude. Holy shit. Oh, God. Wait, what?
This wasn't good.
One more hit.
Connor, you fucking put your thing there, you asshole! We gotta go in there and grab the thing and then run. I think we can do it. Who's gonna run for it? Question mark? I can't get it. Got her! Oh. The saving of the video game is like kind of fucking weird. We go and do something.
Didn't have to be like this.
Open fire and blast! Slit edge! Flame grenade!
Lay down some cover fire.
Recuperate! Slit edge! Now you can waltz right up.
Shadow strike.
Slit edge!
What?
Suspended destroy. Minute strike.
Getting stronger.
Thermal payload.
Let's do this thing!
Lots and loads.
Early
Fire
bird.
carnival. Wild
Okay, talk! Close in and start now. Flame grenade!
Target in sight.
Ah! Slit edge!
Side slash. Shadow strike. Upper hand. Scream edge.
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Oh wait, where's the treasure box?
Yeah.
They have other. Enemy detect. Certain enemies will attack you if they sense the same category fighting nearby. Oh, okay. The spiky detection icon. Tyrants are the yellow borders. But what are the purple borders? buffs me. Trash talk. I wish I knew what any of those meant. Icons. Melee range. Tank. Defense. I know what gear or white do. Ready and waiting, star. Cutie pie. Aegis driver, rare blade. Oh my god. The Ouroboros. Serious. But I want to know what the things are. Gaming moment. Yeah, shut the fuck up, dude. Oh. Bro acted like he didn't just assault me in DMs, dude. Holy. Oh, look, I can finally wear this. I literally did it. So does it only show me as like do not disturb on your screen or what? Yeah, pretty much. I could have sworn somebody told me that it shows me if I'm streaming. Dude, am I gonna have to actually turn on online mode? Holy, is this it does? I know it has before. Can I like melee attack up, melee HP recover, gain TP, ranged attack up, magazine capacity up. But yeah, I've been streaming for like 7 hours already. I probably should have told you, but I was just assuming that it said.
That's,
The rain?
Hey. Thanks.
Oh, I'm like, I helped you with your thing. I did not help her with her thing. I helped someone else.
Well,
Yolanda.
Hey.
Yeah. Oh. And why did you have to fucking
well.
speak like that in the microphone? What missions did I have? Why am I here again? Better latte and then professional. Shulk got car.
Did you actually?
The probes are installed and set up as mining probes. Perfect. You work fast. I'm sure that's part of what Nagi sees in you. That humility will serve you well. Never lose sight of it. The confidence doesn't hurt either. Try setting your comm device's display to Frontier Nav mode. Shulk Theft Auto. I just imagine alley-oop. Dude, this game would be 10 times better if fucking this guy says that too. All he does is just moan. Which I think I would probably moan if I jumped a whole story high every time I jumped. A whole floor. Should see 3 sites circled in red and connected by link line. That's a 3-site link combo. You get that link combo up to 5 neighboring sites with the same data probe type set. The effects will be amplified by 50 and 8's 80. See where this is going? The more data probes of the same type you install in neighboring placement sites, the more efficient Frontier Nav and your related assignments will be. So, you think you got the hang of all this chaining data probe jazz? Swift pupils make teaching a pleasure. Well then, I'd say that concludes your first assignment. You can have this research probe by way of reward. Never say I never gave you anything. Fuck you, idiot. Some more stuff to do. All at 117. Discover unexplored territory. I don't want to be in here. Show me the outside. $17. Not that far. Then I had another mission, the latte one. Yeah. Where'd she go? Is she not here because it's raining? Let me just sit on the bench. Just gotta run into oncoming traffic and immediately die. Hey, boss was asking why the espresso machine is in the... My character's fucking expression and he's wearing that shit, dude. This thing doesn't get fixed soon. I'm so dead. Really? Wow, you're so dependable. Unlike that machine. Or me. Can I see, please? Now we can start offering espresso again. Esso. For the first time, depending on how you look at it. Hold on just 1 second. I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix you the best thank you latte ever. You're so sweet. It feels nice to be able to give somebody what they want. Seems like most blades prefer a stiff drink over a good cup of Joe. Mama. That's why her name is Joe. But I'm gonna pull out all the stops and make this the finest coffee creation of my career. Oh, I know. It's been hot lately, so why don't we make it an iced latte? You hold on to your seat now. I may be useless with machines, but I'm one mean bean slinger. Imagine if she's like, I'm one mean bean flicker. No, take that back. Yo, wait, where are you going? Cocoa Melon. Beats me. She went back into the back, screamed, and then ran off. If I had to say, that girl is death to electronics. The register, customers, comm devices, you name it. She even managed to destroy a light bulb. Frankly, nothing that breaks around her surprises me anymore. Are you a friend of hers? Would you mind checking on her and seeing if she's okay? I can't leave the shop, and I really need her back here as soon as possible. Yo, why are these quests fucking linking to each other? I don't like that. She ran, dude. Holy. In that short conversation, she went all the way over there. She went home? She went to the church? She went to atone for her sins or whatever? Holy frother, I have sinned. It has been 3 days since my last contraption. Ugh, why do I have to wreck everything I touch? Ah, sorry. Oh, it's you. I'm so sorry, your iced latte. I was trying to get the ice when the stupid freezer, when stupid me broke it. Ask Joe how somebody could even break a freezer. We've all broken freezers. Really? You too? Right? We've all broken freezers before, right, Resonator? Gosh, you must be a real menace around Skells. But I'm glad to hear I'm not alone. Maybe the two of us destroyers need to go make some sort of offering to the machine gods. Huh? My boss needs me back at the shop? Biotech! But I can't go back. Not after this. Maybe if I had a couple of L002 fuel tanks to repair the freezer. But now, I just can't. I feel terrible asking. Can you help me out again? How many do I have? Game fucking broke. Made the freezer into an oven. Oh my god. A cold box. Coco's gotta be pretty mad, right? Am I fired? Super fired? I'm probably super fired, huh? Tell Joe she's probably super fired. You really think so? I guess I burned through a dozen coffee makers and still kept my job, so... In any case, I need to apologize. Oh, I picked up 3. Let's go. It's time to woman up and give the boss a call. You can do this, Joe. Why won't this thing turn on? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I broke my comm device? IT. Excel's broken. Yeah, I'm trying to open up this Excel. I keep clicking it, but it doesn't open. Is my computer broken? Did I break my computer? Like a bad dream. Keep your own device far, far away from this girl. Dude, what the fuck are these fucking things, dude? Holy shit. I'm never touching another machine again. Classic Joe, your mechanical troubles are proof of the divine at this point. Ma'am? Made her walk all the way over here. I don't remember giving you a lunch break this long. Look, you really think blowing up a freezer or two is going to phase me at this point? I want the best of everything for my coffee, including the best coffee maker. Joe, the Ballista Barista. I don't know what to say. How are you 2 years younger than me, yet so much more mature? Mood. Looks like Joe put you through the ringer as well. Here, this is from me. Please, take it. Bargain heart glasses? Oh no. Come on, Joe. You and me have a freezer to fix. And bring yo mama. Yes, ma'am. Not a single Joe mama joke. Trying to put on the heart glasses. Okay, let me put these on everybody. Okay. This one should be pretty. This the opening to this song reminds me of something too. I think maybe it's the Magmore Caverns from Metroid Prime. It is the monkeys making the weird ass squishy noise, dude. Ew. I thought that said level 2423. Not gonna lie. Yo, why does everything have to be so high level here? What does that do? How come the other one was special? Bum, 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 bum. West Japan. Bum, 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 bum. These finally update, dude. Holy moly. Revenue ability. See, these are bad because they don't... There's nothing to mine there. There's no resources. So, like... The demonstration was a waste of my fucking time. Is basically what I'm trying to say. Oh, some indigent attacked us during our assignments. Got one of my men pretty good. Skull's busted. Spare some supplies. Sadie sent. Why didn't you just say so instead of letting me flap my gums like an idiot? Give me the supplies. I asked Sadie for help, but I wasn't getting my hopes up. You know what I mean? I'm impressed you made it out here in one piece. That's supposed to be a dig? You digging at us? Because I don't like the cut of your jib. Hell, if that giant Itigen thing hadn't turned up, I'd be home slamming down a cold one right now. How the heck did you beat that whimsical Duagill anyway? That thing was huge. What, you made it here without running into it? Not even once? Yeesh. Either somebody's watching out for you or somebody's got it in for us. Wait, that means that thing's still here. Gotta take out that thing before it kills somebody. My God, they want me to kill it? Oh my God. Is the thing in the water? That thing's level 9, brother. You suck. I would be more afraid about those guys there.
Open fire and blast them!
I've got your cover fire. What? Put it again for me.
Shadow strike.
Shoot them now before they get up!
I've got your cover fire.
Move in and do some damage. Slide. Winner. Three men.
Get two!
Upward there. Shadow strike. Side slash.
Somebody in here? Oh, come on. Let me up there. Like, no way, dude. And well, you beat it. That thing is level 9. That thing is level 9 and it's surrounded by level 25s, dude. Easy to forget how nuts this place is until you get your ass handed to you by some giant monster. I mean, for the foreseeable future, we're probably gonna be fighting these things that can easily crush skulls. I gotta remember to be a lot more careful or I'm gonna wind up a lot more dead. No more rookie mistakes from me here on out. You be careful too, yeah? Let's the both of us live a long, long time. I got a gauze eye patch.
That's true on any planet.
Cool, pretty cool. I bet that gear is absolutely useless. Yep. Mm-hmm. I don't know, man. Good. Give her. Level 92. Ow. What do I have? Only 200. You fucking get that. Cover the rock. What? Of course, the giant bird is level 13, and the little itty bitty thing is level fucking bajillion. My little brother went to the Silent Mire and he barely escaped alive. He said that there's no sun and it's crawling with evil things. What is up with all these quests telling you to go to a level 20 area, dude? These are insane, dude.
My cooking got better.
Cooking got better. Did I say I ranked up? No. I'm level 10. I'm not ranked 10. You get to that. Oh, you get up there and then you drop down. Thankfully, these things shouldn't aggro on me. Aggro on me unless I piss them off. Jesus Christ. Where did I get all those Miranium? Miranium. Miranium? Miranium? Rizatice? Why? Why are they like that now? What happened? What happened? What did I do? Did I grab something that they didn't like? Did they not like the that I took the Riz? What am I even doing? Run. Run, please. What am I doing? Just run. Are you telling me I got lucky and I went there at the correct time? Also helping people today. How much slips by you, does it? Well, don't worry, you'll be paid sightseeing profits if lots of people access your research probes. Said enough of them and you might find yourself raking in a small fortune. Yo, what up, Mickey? Hello, hello, hello. Discovering unexplored territories like Rock Cavern will get lots of people to access your research probes, so keep an eye out for them. As you install more probes, Miranium, I think that's how you say that, Miranium mining should also pick up steam. You may eventually leech a limit on how much Miranium you can hold. In that case, a special data probe known as storage probes can help. They'll raise the limit on how much Miranium you can store. Okay. Precious resources are rare crystals and minerals that are automatically harvested from FN probe sites. How am I doing? Yo, I'm doing pretty good so far. we've had a chill March. Overall, I haven't really been streaming much, unfortunately, but hoping to start up streaming again now that Xenoblade came out. So there's that. But yeah, other than that, it's just been chilling, just relaxing. Yep. Oh, God. How about you? How's your day life doing? Versatile resource harvested automatically from FN sites. You'll need it to gear and complete missions. Also invested in gems. I bet people have already found out. Generates revenue from frontier nav sites and locally discovered unexplored territories. I don't know which one I could use for storage, unless they don't want me to use it. Storage. Been intense, work's been stressful, and all these layoffs insane. Oh yeah, dude. I had a few family members already be laid off from their jobs. It's kind of crazy, but they all worked with like the government and stuff like that. It's just fucking, it's nuts, dude. But it's not like we didn't expect that to happen. You know? It's just stupid that it is happening. You know? Very depressing. No one pays into healthcare insurance. Well, I don't know, man. Oh, healthcare insurance is a thing, yep. When the job market is just hell. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what they expect people to be doing with their lives. It's like you can't get rid of some of these jobs and then just expect people to go somewhere else. No. What the hell is this? See, you see like those sci-fi things, like especially here in Xenoblade, you see the sci-fi world of, you know, you do a test or you have a known talent already, that will be what your job is, and you don't get to decide that it's something else or not. I wonder how much better it would be if that was the case. You know, like, would you want something to determine what your job is and you just do that for the rest of your fucking life? Or do you like it how it is now, where you can kind of just go pick and choose what you want to study, what you get a job in, and then move on to something else if you don't like it? I don't know. Because, like, what if you never do find that thing?
Yeah.
You're kind of just fucked, no? And then on the flip side, what if you don't like the thing? What if you're good at it, but you don't like doing it? No? That's another yikes.
Listen.
Do I go to now? Could do that one. What if we go in that direction? I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Combat support deep, protection value. No unexplored territories nearby, so that is a useless. This one has an A rank in production. Even though there's no mineable resource here, it still has an A rank. That, like that. They've probably already figured out. I mean, it's been 10 years. I hope somebody figured it out by now. What the optimal layout of all of these probes are. Treasure this way. I'm not going that way though. There's treasure there, but I'm not going over there. I don't know why I said this reminds me of Magmore Cavern, the music, but it also is giving me like Torok vibes. You know what I'm saying? Like the jungle. Battle Beach.
Listen.
By more mortal creatures or indigens, as we blades call them, in these parts are vicious. Good idea not to engage with them.
What?
What? They're vicious creatures. Level 6. Shut the hell up, vicious creatures off. Holy. That thing said cran jelly. Yo, a mining probe? That's pretty good. Not the cran jelly. Rest in peace, cran. They put him in a jar. Straw Lenny. Dude, imagine being a part of the scientists that crash land onto a new planet. Dude, I'd be so hyped. I'd be like, damn, we can actually poop. Search the poop. I'd be like, yo, we can finally give stupid ass names to all of the fruit and everybody's gonna be forced to say them. Dude, that thing is going slurp, 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 dude. Me when I'm particularly thirsty. Me when I want a little sippy from the water.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
How does the lake have enough water, bro? Okay. Production C. All right. We don't want to mine here. Revenue A. Combat support B. So an A revenue probably means that I need to do a research probe here. Yep, there's one unexplored territory. Okay, I see. I get it. So production is for mining, while revenue is for research, and combat support is for the battle probes, which I kind of saw in the menus. Where is probe? Oh, is the probe like all the way out there? Oh no, it's right here. Neat. Production, revenue, combat support. This is a good one for the storage. Want to be like the creatures, you gotta act like them. Gotta take a sippy. Imagine if you get in the water with them and then you fucking get sucked into like a vortex because they're sipping too much. You know, I'm surprised there's nothing in the lake right now. You know? Ready to kill me. Debris from white whale has been found near Headwater Summit. Weird how we haven't explored that area despite it being so close. Oh, that's a, what do you call them? A Metal Gear. Imagine if there's something behind the waterfall. Oh. Bum, bum, bum. Ancient Allure. Now this looks like there's something behind it. Nope. I don't know. You know what? Let's just leave. Heart to heart? Already? Here's in the afternoon? Saw Elma on a lunch break recently. She was talking to a mechanic and seemed worked up about something I was going to ask her. Note, the member cannot be in the active party. I have to kick her out? Expanding the effective area of the deflector shields would require optimizing our energy output by at least 8%. She's still wearing the armor I gave her. She's wearing the glasses. No way. The only way to accomplish that is by multiplexing our energy drivers. All right, I'll prepare a couple of design proposals. You can bring them to the mechanical team and see which they think is more workable. Hello there, Skull. Sorry about that. I was wrapped up in a conversation about technical issues with LA's defenses. Which you heard. I didn't even notice you were there. Oh, it's nothing. I did a little bit of mechanical engineering work years ago, but it hardly qualifies as one of many talents. Honestly, outside of engineering, combat is my only noteworthy talent. I can't even cook like Lynn. So, I'm determined to see what few talents I do have. Put to the best possible use. I'm determined to see what few talents I do have put to the best possible use for the people of NLA. Hope you too can avoid being constrained by the constant demands of Blade and put your other talents to use now and then for the good of New LA. Say that you serve New LA best by focusing on Blade. I'm glad you understand. Everyone used their unique talents to help everyone else out. I know we'd be able to survive our current travails. And beyond that, we'd be better positioned to build a bright future for all of us here in New LA. Then we Blades could truly say we're building a legacy. The techie. Get your ass back at the party. Get your ass back at the party.
Hey, listen.
Immediately killed. Hey, listen. I got the parts for your Tesla, bro. I was thinking. Hero needs a strong, overriding will. You must have some deep personal motive for hating evil, yes? Wait, let me guess. They killed your parents before your very eyes. No, wait. You were bitten by a radioactive Scrippo? Skirpo? What the hell? Admit that you have an intense secret motive. Ha! I knew it. You're so close to my vision of the ideal hero. You'll pass through all the trials laid forth before you. Overcome every craven trap. Weather every tragedy. Tragedy! No, I said it wrong. I said it the wrong way. And then, in the grand finale, everyone, even your erstwhile tormentors, will come together to sing your mighty praises. I've stripped all the unnecessary details away to create the perfect morality tale. And I love it. The whole reason I enlisted with the Blades was to find this story. I'd given up hope of becoming a hero myself, but I knew one would come along eventually. I just knew it. Remind Justin that you brought the car parts he wanted. Oh, right. I got a bit lost in myself there. How'd it go? Did you find everything?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Perfect. You've given me so much more than car parts today, hero. Akuraba? What is that? And if you should come across anyone else in need, be sure to lend them a hand. You're a paragon of justice for us all now. Skirt the issue with a non-committal response. With Blades such as you on patrol, the people of New LA have nothing to fear. Anyway, should probably get going. I am a Blade after all. Paragon like Mass Effect? I don't know when I'll see you again, but I feel the hand of fate at work in our meeting. As long as you continue to walk the path of justice, our destinies are intertwined. Then we meet again. When we meet again, let it be as comrades in battle. What did I get? Was it just like a random item? I don't know what I got. Set as junk. Okay. This is probably so when you go to the store, it just automatically sells it. You model? Oh. Thought it was like the model of the gun. I'm pretty close to ranking up and being able to switch my class.
Great.
Listen.
You know what's funny is that a lot of the new, like, what do you call it? Like the futuristic games and stuff always have the cars looking something like this. Like a very rigid box thing with like a box mirror or whatever. Dude, I keep seeing news about it, but Kia's new, like, EV van looking thing looks exactly like that. I think I mentioned it before, but if you ever played Detroit Become Human, they have cars that literally, like, they drive you everywhere or whatever, and then buses and stuff like that, and they all look like that car too. Yo, Boomkarang? That's a good name. Yo, what's up? Let me throw a thing. How's it going, everybody? What were you streaming, Boom? Oh God. Perfect timing. Yeah, you you rated right when the automatic ads played. Hi, good luck. I will play this game at some point. Oh, freaking Novice. Oh, Novice. I'll probably wait for the end of the ads. I have started Xenoblade X 3 times.
Listen up.
Surprised. You're able to start the game at least. I mean, I've been playing it for a little bit at this point. Today's the first day of me playing it. So I've never played it on the, what do you call it? On the Wii U. But it's a lot of stuff they throw at you at the very beginning because it's a huge game, you know? I think I'm getting the hang of it. You raided over because you want to get into this game? It's absolutely funny, dude. I'm like, let me just go around the treasure boxes here in the city, and then the swimsuit outfit was here, so now I'm wearing the swimsuit. We got a lot of funny cutscenes happening. One of the gimmicks was that the map was on the gamepad. Dude, yes. One of the tips was like, look at your device or some shit like that. Let me see. I wonder if I could find it. Navigation panel? No. I don't know where it was, but one of them was like, make sure to look at your map device or something like that. It was like, wait, what? You check the map a lot in the game.
Yes.
I find myself checking it a whole bunch, and it's kind of annoying. Like, it makes me want the gamepad. You know what I'm saying? The game was not designed for one screen. Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of like, go here, go there, go everywhere. So far, I mean, it's been fun. I really want to rank up so I can get a new class.
Great.
But I'm just walking around doing random quests. Oh, I have just enough. Had some cool stuff going on with the gamepad. The Wii U is a very interesting console. The Wii U is a very interesting console. When the games utilize the gamepad, it's awesome. But when they don't, it's weird. It's kind of like, what's the whole point of it? I still don't know what this game wants me to do here. Does it want me to kill those guys before it lets me collect something? Yeah, baby, let's go. Got him, idiots. Keep sleeping. I just run into a fucking bajillion level and the controller's fucking vibrating, dude. Stop. Stop it. Did they lower jump height? Surely not. I think you can jump pretty high. There's some spots. I think like you jump farther if you're running. The monster in the game is cool. Oh yeah, dude. I love Xenoblade. The series has got a lot of good things going for it. Monster design, map design, character design, music, lore, gameplay. The series has got it all. It's hard to remind myself, or that I need to remind myself that this game came out before Xenoblade 2. Like, this is a pre-Xenoblade 2 game. I don't like 3's music for some reason. It's because, Thomas, you've got some interesting opinions. It's the flute. Namus hates flutes. Something is drawing me in heavy. This game is not like any of the other Xenoblade games. For sure. This is like a completely different experience. This one is very different. So you might not like 1 through 3, but you might like this one. What do they use for art controls? It is D-pad. The guitar is so much better in this game. In these games. Oh, in this game. The series has been going downhill since Xenoblade 1. Huh? Blah, blah, blah. Let me call the others here. Dude, these quests are so silly. You get the quest at like level 1 and you go find the guys and they're around like level 5 enemies. And then this guy's like, yeah, I don't know where my thing fell. Can you go find it? Surrounded by level 30 enemies. You have something else to say? I managed to get in touch with my team. They're on their way here. What are you doing back out here anyway? I never left. You bored? If so, there's a bounty assignment I flubbed. Kill this thing for me. Send the details to your comm device. D-pad for art selection is so bad. Yeah, I would much rather use that. Use the shoulders for that and not the D-pad. You can change the enemies with the D-pad. That'd be pretty nice. This thing. Select art, yep. I don't know why they did that. Like, you're not going to be targeting enemies that often. You know, or swapping. It's probably because of this. The shift controls in battle. So you can switch your target appendages. I guess, and it's not as confusing, you know, like why am I shifting targets with a D-pad and then appendages with R and then the buttons, but who cares? They should just let you change. I don't know. 10-year-old game. I don't blame them. I don't blame the 10-year-old game. Excuse me? You want to go where? Holy shit. You kind of just go wherever you want. Yeah, pretty much. Target appendages is very important. Yep. Yeah, this game feels a lot like it borrowed a lot from Monster Hunter, I feel like. Feels very Monster Hunter-y. Even the way they describe some of like the in-game, I already forgot the name they use. Divisions? Yeah, divisions. Even the way they describe some of those in-game divisions, I'm like, yeah, that sounds like a Monster Hunter thing. Talon Rock, Samus? What the fuck is that thing? I don't blame the 10-year-old game because the original didn't have those issues. Bro, you're speaking facts. What? Oh my fucking fuck. I almost died. You need a specific drop from breaking its back that's too high for you to target. I had to get on a rock and target it while jumping off. That's crazy. They weren't balanced too well. You are not top of the food chain. Oh my god. The giant freaking... I don't even know what dinosaur it kind of looks like, but the long neck bros drinking the water, dude, and all you hear is like the those are my favorite. Sound effects, yeah. I don't know why the monkeys make like a slime noise. I haven't like paid attention to them. See like what they're actually doing, but they make like weird slime noises. Where is over there? Look at Joker ass. But yeah, this is gonna be definitely the main game for a while. I assume, I don't know, Xenoblade 2 and 3 took me like 90 hours each to get through. I bet this game is like 10 times longer than those. How long is this game? I need to check the fucking website. It's supposed to be here. I just not see? Or is it below me? Or is it above me? It's not above me, right? Surely. Tell me it's not up there. Is it up there? Vile? Oh my fucking god, it's up there! No! No! How do I get up there? What the hell? Oh no. Talon Rock. Talon Rock. Oh my god, look at that thing! What the hell is that? Holy shit. $100%? Well, I know I'm not gonna 100% it, but I'm going to do a lot of stuff, I would think. What usually happens is that I get to a point where I'm bored of it, and then I just end up continuing the main scenario, and then I just beat it all. So I would say I'm a good like 70%er type gamer. Oh mama. Probably like, oh okay. Yikes. You had like 50 hours in this game and you're like level 35. That's crazy. That guy doesn't have a little thing on him, so I don't think he's gonna attack me. Famous last words. I think he's just gonna let me chill. That guy would. That guy would, and he has the alert thing, so he's probably gonna let the other guy kill me. Level cap is 60. Kind of misleading. I can see that being the case. Grieving planes, because everybody wants to get on top of that pillar, but they can't. Can you continue getting the point currency, you know, for your jobs? Or does that like end up capping itself too? Like if I sat there and I grinded forever, can I get every single ability? You probably would get that before 60. That's insane. But it's a raid boss? Okay. Do they still have the Collectopedia icons? This stuff? I didn't even know I had to do this. I didn't even know I had to do this. In the original, there were 2 raid bosses, just 2. That's kind of sad. I thought that said American or wood. Curios. Well, they kind of spoil where the other areas are. Why would they show you what they look like too? It's kind of annoying. No big deal though. It's not supposed to be a secret. Well, I mean, you could technically go over there, right? I guess, if you get super lucky. Oh, look, those are the sippy guys. I like being told where to go. I hate exploring. I hate discovering things on my own. Imagine, dude. It's like, I don't know if you should be playing this game. The running controls feel like you're driving a vehicle, if that makes any sense. Like you're a little bit like slippery. You can't like make super sharp turns and stuff after you jump. Kind of weird. Almost as if there's another type of movement in this game. They just borrowed the same system. How? How do? What? How do I do that? I have to jump from the top? Son of a bitch. I had it. Woo! Shit, I pressed the map button. I thought they came out of there. I'm like, whoa, what? Where is the node? My face when they want me to explore to get to the location. Oh. With the amount of times my character has said yeah, I would think Ariana Grande should have been one of the VAs. Imagine every time you jump. Yeah. You should go up Unicorn Rock. Huh? Oh, no. No. Why are you guys sleeping there? Go sleep somewhere else, bro. Come on, dude. Go somewhere else. Would they track me? Would they track me all the way? Don't mind me, gentlemen. I'm going on a journey through your world. Through your world! Please do not attack me! Run for your fucking lives! No! What does that do? I died. Any S tier voice lines? Yeah, me dying. That was one of them. I'm on the other side of them! Eat shit, dude! Hell yeah! Let me go up here. Oh. That double S tier. Yo, what up, Corellius? How you doing? I do. Woo! Why did you turn around? Oh! There you go. Turns out me nearly fainting had some lingering effects. Oh no! Your hat in time playthrough! Alright, now I know this fucker is turned around right now. Fuck you, kid. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Since when is being spooky a crime? Sorry. Could have been a good one if you didn't decide to kill 4 runs to the stupid male level. The male level? I don't even remember that one, dude. Production B. Combat B. I mean, I guess I can do a mining probe. Could have been a good one. I already read that. I'm stupid. That is so crazy, Corellius, dude. I cannot believe. Oh my god. I can't. You ride on the bike and throw mail for 10 of the Snatcher minions. I feel like I kind of remember a bike. Except I stupid. The lingering effects, dude. I can't. How do you how would you get up there? I'm not supposed to be here right now. Where should I go? Go here? Yeah. Wahoo! Mamma mia. The Mushroom Kingdom? Any of you guys remember that? Oh, don't fall down there, buddy. Don't fall down there, bucko. Shit, 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 shit. Thunder Spear. Sorry, Elma. See ya. Nice knowing ya. Why are these guys like randomly level 11? You're still following me. You're still following me. This is like the episode of SpongeBob where they're all dying to Sandy.
Sorry. Don't leave me.
You guys,
I hate being alone.
here.
Don't leave me. War flashbacks. Oh, lots of treasure. This is combat support A. That's annoying. What kind of probes do you have? I don't have that many. I haven't figured out the combat ones yet. From what I've gathered, when the production is high, you put the miner in there, and when the revenue is high, you do the research one, right? Wouldn't it be wise to stray from this area? What? What do you mean? In there! I guess not. I guess I can't go over there. You could probably get through the ocean. I don't feel like I would be able to. I feel like they'd also put the barrier there. I mean, if they blocked my way, there's no way they'd let me go some other way. That's probably why these things are only level 11. Doesn't make any sense. I mean, I guess these don't target you. There you go. Landmark. What quest am I in? Literally like the second one that they tell me to leave the city for. It's this one. Chapter 3. Go outside. Go outside and continue the thing. I just got my division. I haven't done anything. You should actually go do that one. Leave it to me. You missed the important mission. Such as recruiting more party members. Ooh, say more. Look, do you hear them? Do you hear the... They have the big sippy. Is there quite a few people you can get? Like right now, like after I do the quest? Or are you just saying in general that's like the amount of party members there? You can see them, kind of. They don't show you them, but all those people. What's that? 16, 20? 22? 22 people? You don't have to go find them on the map anymore? Well, I don't really know how it works. You mean that you didn't have that menu there? That like lists them out? It'll probably like show me to go to the map. That's crazy lame. That's crazy lame, bro. What the hell? How did I waste my time? Oh, okay, wait a minute. So, like, I can equip them there, right? You're saying that if you wanted to put them back on your team, you had to go find where they were and then go talk to them and put them on your team? That fucking sucks, dude. Hello? No. Ain't no way, dude. What the hell? That's awful. What? Oh, sir. Why did I open this? I opened this because I wanted to change the mission. Here you go. It sounds awful until you actually experience it. Nope. It's actually pretty cool. You're trying to trick me into liking a bad system. I wonder if it would still be if it would still be in it in the game. Surely they wouldn't just leave it out. Because this just reduces it to a menu. I mean, yeah. No. When there's 20 people and you want to go and find a specific person, that's so bad. You know what you would like, Namus? You would like Final Fantasy XI. Let me tell you. You sound like somebody who would like that. They're considered landmarks, so you could fast travel to them.
Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
Outfit.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage, it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
The swimsuit with the fucking
Hold up, Emma. Check
glasses,
this out.
dude.
I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think Look
The
at their
fuck,
movements.
Zeus?
They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
I'd say the font is fine. I just hate
Should we call this
the
a
letter
date,
G.
too?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept
It's
ours.
too bubbly.
You there! Drop your weapons.
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender now!
I like your
Know
guns.
about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn.
Oh yeah, we're killing them.
Stand down. Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort.
Ah, kill them. What the
Our
hell?
friends here appear to be able to speak our language, which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
Oh. See, this is why you just go and shoot them. Hello. Before you start getting into scraps with Xenos, let me tell you something about a new combat technique called Quick Cooldown. Sends a jolt of auxiliary energy to your weapon, instantly recharging an arc cooldown and letting you use it again. Use Y.
Didn't have to be like this. Scream Edge! Shadow Strike!
One for the history books.
Upper hand!
Yeah, dude. I really wish this was on the shoulder buttons.
Yeah, now you can waltz right up.
Now, my turn! Shadow Strike! Side Slash!
Assault hammer. Shoot him now.
What's happening? Stop. Stop leveling up.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up the
Trying to
chain
go
of command would be
renegade.
willing
No,
to
I'm
negotiate.
staying true to my division. I'm trying to be a police officer of the region. Trying to be the police officer. The font doesn't fit this game. I feel like this is the font they used in Xenoblade Definitive Edition, no? They always use a weird font for cutscenes, and it's like, why? They stream Edge is so weird. Put them on shoulders. Yeah, it's weird. Feels bad to play. Yeah, you should experience the game on the 3DS. That's the best way to experience that one. You're a weird font for cutscenes. How dare you? Fuck you, motherfucker. Screaming Edge said the Fiora guy. What the hell? For the chunky graphics. I mean, there's something to like about Shulk's polygon head. It's not even that low poly. It's a different art style completely. So I can see somebody liking it more. That's a legitimate one. Not taking criticism here. Oh, okay, we don't have to take whatever you have to say either, so. It's okay. It's a two-way street. Let's all agree to disagree, guys. Come on. No, fuck that guy. Silent Hill 1. Amusable. Why did I say that? Amusable. You can store more of the auxiliary energy that's needed to use quick cooldown by attaining additional energy clips. Oh, those are what those are. You get these as rewards for raising the survey rate of Mira. Of the Mida. So that's another reason to keep at it. So wait a minute. I think I have one of those now. I love clicking every other thing. This. How do you use this? I feel like they haven't told me how to put them on the weapon. Right? You put them on the weapon. What are these outfits, dude? When you equip things, you equip augments to those things. The neighbor's dogs are going crazy. Same as the gems. See, like, I see that they have the effects there. Revert to base equipment. That what that means? You're in vanity gear. What does that mean? It says ground gear. Or are you saying that because it's purple? Entirely separate menu. Are you sure? I'm in ground gear. The fashion gear is the vanity gear. Oh, ZL! ZL, motherfucker! Holy shit, I thought I pressed that button already. Aha! We got it. Okay, but like I can't put the energy clip on it either. Ah. You can put a lot of things on here. Bro looks like a cyborg. No, I look like fucking... I look like the swimsuit model. Anyway, I'm rank 10, so I can just get this one now. Classes more advanced than the Drifter can learn skills. Yes, I remember that. That menu. Allows you to master that class's weapons. Mastering a class's weapons allows you to those weapons in any associated arts, even when using a different class. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I don't have any I don't have any weapons for this though. Middle line. Which path am I going for first? The one that lets me use the sniper. Okay. This one. Yes, you do. Elma uses them. Does. This one looks cool though too. Oh, that's Elma's class. I also kind of want to do Galactic Knight, and then Mastermind sounds cool. They all sound pretty cool. You can play as Bastion from Overwatch. Just realized it's about to be my favorite time of year in Animal Crossing, the cherry blossom season. Dude, cherry blossom season in Animal Crossing is good. Mastermind was completely broken in the original because it had the best ability. Which one would it be? Reduces cooldown. Or are you saying like a skill? Ought. The arts? I don't know if I could. Gravity damage, HP, inflicts virus, ether damage, inflicts ether resistance down. The whole point is mind control, which is an overpowered effect. Gotcha. It worked on Tyrants? Oh my god. I'm already Bastion? Man, I guess I'll have to play Tracer. Dual swords are the ones with backslash. Backslash! So what does this do? Boost damage from behind. Or if you're behind, raises critical power. Okay. You don't have any skill. You rank 2. Get one. It working on Tyrants is insane. That sounds crazy. What the heck? Oh, they give you ones. Okay, cool. That's an art that completely disables enemy detection. Based. That sounds awesome. That sounds perfect for like exploring. Okay, so then like do here. I'm already Bastion. Halves your HP but gives 1,000 TP, which is just enough to use it. That's crazy.
Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Fucking.
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Really?
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
I love getting the same ad 20 times in a row.
Open fire and blast them!
I've got your cover fire.
They're seeing stars now. Early bird! This works great. You've got to get your own.
Should tide me over.
What?
Side slash. Slide.
Backslash!
Backslash.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Hyper beam.
Fire Carnival!
Upper hand. Side slash. Slide. Now. Melee slash.
Early bird!
Shadow strike. Suck nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
Backslash! Now you can waltz right up to me.
I feel like I'm gonna be doing a lot of like weird claw grip stuff
We got it. Let's move.
this game. Because of these controls.
Yeah! 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 Open fire and blast them! Early
By rebinding them. I could.
Shadow strike.
But I'd rather complain about it, you know?
Side slash.
one for the history!
Gotta get that content.
Slide. That's how it's made. You can do it.
Backslash! Now you can waltz right up to me.
Shadow strike. Side slash.
Now you can waltz right up to them.
Slide. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
You're stronger than usual. Backslash!
Side slash. Upper hand.
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Nice work.
This is way closer than anyone wanted. Oh wait, I need to put the thing. What are you? You are horrible. Love to see it. Guess I could put a mining. Although you don't attach to anything, so. Seems like a storage probe to me. What am I doing? In case they also say what they... I don't know if they told you, if they tell you that exactly. I feel like it's probably something that they put. It's probably something that they like imply. Like, do this with all of your probes type thing. So they explicitly tell you at some point, then why are you saying, like, unless they tell you? Like, as if you didn't know. You did know. Why are you saying you didn't know? I feel like you're being intellectually dishonest with me. I would like a better gun. I mean, a better guns. Posterior? Oh, yeah. You know it, dude.
Who do I take this out on? Here for the free whipping?
What did you just say, Ben?
Appendage destroyed. Shoot while they're still flying about.
How top side flex. Shadow strike.
Early bird. This looks great. We got
That was so...
Backslash. Primer. Backslash.
Seems to get fired up.
A lot of shit, dude. Trying to focus the one that they're focusing.
Upper hand. Slide. Move in and do some damage.
Shit.
History books.
Hit harder. I'm trying to, man. This shit's hard.
One for the history books.
Destroy. Move in and strike. Upper hand.
Early bird. This looks great. You gotta get your oral.
I leveled up.
Shadow strike.
Free them. Stars now. Close in.
Side slash.
Sliding slinger.
You can jump this whole time. I never tried jumping.
Bird.
We did it.
Holy shit, dude. Just die already, motherfuckers. All that just for this rock? He massively increased the... Oh. Let me review what I fucking thought, dude. Key gain was a lot lower. Points are a lot higher. Tag is double. What the heck did I get? Deals weapon damage. Damage in ranged combos. Boost damage in ranged combos. What's a ranged combo? Like I use a ranged skill? Like this one? Even a ranged... It's just canceling a ranged art into that art. Oh, okay. I should probably put that next to... Unlearned? What you talking about? Oh, I didn't learn something. She did. Evasion, building a range weapon. Sounds kind of good. Do you know what more than half of the stats do yet? Is worse than most Souls-like games. I know that there's like a lot of stats in Xenoblade. There's, okay, I see like there's all the elemental resistances. It was just all those in a list before. Christ. Though small in frame, Lin wields a massive shield to valiantly engage foes up close. Why don't I get an info? Signature art. Total melee attack versus melee attack. Yeah, that kind of sounds stupid. Plus augments. Oh, okay. That there's way better ways of saying that. In a menu. Holy moly. It might be different in this game. Oh, there it is. Why is Striker? Oh, that's just... That's the fucking... the main class. That's why it's like that. Okay. Okay, okay. I did get one. That confused me because it wasn't locked, but it's not locked because I do have that. I just need to equip it. Okay. Man. Whew. I guess I can do this. Put up. $25 different statuses. Oh my god. I know. I feel like it was Xenoblade 3. I was just reading all the statuses and they have like a list in the tooltip or whatever. TP by 200. So is TP not like mana, or is it basically the same thing? I feel like it's something that you build up. It's a mana that you build up. Like, you don't just regen it. You get some when you hit. Right, okay. And I heard that from downstairs. I'm just reading the chat. I only played Dark Souls 2, and I wouldn't even say I played it. You guys played it for me.
They're all dead.
No, I
You
am
killed
saying
them
that.
all in cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Warm blood.
Nelson.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar.
Glennar.
I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
I'm sorry, bro, but you look like all the other guys, so I think we're gonna kill you.
I am called Elma, and I command this squad. If this
Wait.
planet is your home, we apologize for intruding.
I thought I was the leader.
We crash landed here after our ship
The
was
music
damaged
is
in an
so
attack by
fucking
undead
loud.
adversaries. We
Classic
know that you
Xenoblade. The music is
negotiated
louder
some
than the fucking
settlement
voice.
exchange for our friends, but
Peaceful settlement. Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Earth alien.
right, we tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Now they're explaining TP. Glad they have Xenoblade 1 character customization. Yeah, I don't. It sucks that they got rid of that. The other games. You're just her sidekicks. Man, fuck her. Fucking A looking awe. A looking awe. Tension points are mostly accrued by using auto attacks. Like tension arts. These arts have powerful effects. And Danny is here. Yo, what up, Danny? How many hours are you into this game? I am probably like 6 hours into this game. Corellius Raid 2, by the way. What up, Lupus? Yo, how's it going, Danny? Well, how was your stream? What were you doing? Shouts out to Danny. I've played 25 hours of this game. Please send help. What is it? Virtual sin forgiveness? You're forgiven. Calculated twice. They're just explaining a basic meter. Mario Kart with the homies? Hell yeah. Yo, Mario Kart is a game. Are you excited for the new Mario Kart that they're totally gonna make? Oh. They cost 10,000. That is literally not the number on the screen. 1,000. Approach an incapacitated ally and press A. That costs 3,000. Reviving an ally, a green circle will appear. Boost the healing provided to the ally response. Oh my god. Okay. Now they're... If one of your allies has 3,000 TP stored up, they can expend it to help up an allied character who's been incapacitated. Under certain circumstances, an orange circle may appear. They're just telling me about this now? I've been doing it for like 6 hours. Holy shit. Issue a soul voice and the controlled character restored so the party's HP. Okay, the morale level, awesome. Let's see, perfect, yep, some are faster. Morale is measured by this gauge. That's what that is. The Guitar Hero, what do you call it? The star power? At higher morale levels, soul voices are more frequent. Key bonus you get, yep. Will get more difficult. Okay, yep. Now we can play the video game. Mario Kart Infinite. Yes, Mario Kart Infinite. Leonard doesn't know he's about to die, bro. Backslash, side slash. Damn, you died. How does it feel? Oops. I've never seen this game besides what Danny has shown me. This game so far has been crazy. I've played my history with the series. I've played Xenoblade 2 and 3. I've never played this one, even though I had a Wii U. So I'm excited to play it finally.
I don't get it.
But me too. I don't get it.
Bent on killing all humans.
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's
I'm
call
so
it in and
tense.
head back to HQ for a full debrief.
I've had so many tension
Roger
points.
that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
I'm raising my allies and using my arms.
Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
Leave that box closed, dude. I know who's in there.
More Xenos?
Leave the box closed. We should go back. Go back.
What do you think, Rook?
Don't open it, dude. Leave the crate. We gotta go, guys.
Let's leave this stone unturned.
Better safe, right?
Tatsu's in! And Tatsu not stone! Mama Pod always said Tatsu should help friends in need. This time, Tatsu needs friends' help! Oh!
Don't open it, dude. No.
Dark! So dark! Tatsu can't breathe!
Oh my god. Look, he looks like one of them. We just eat him. Wait, that was the Final Fantasy noise. Is that a stock noise?
One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. I wonder if it tastes different too. I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato!
We're on a cliff, bro.
Tatsu explain this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Prone never listen. On Nopon Rude Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed Prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger.
That emote is so huge.
Are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Fry.
Wait a minute.
Hundo.
The beings
Fry.
you captured, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, Prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent. If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu.
No.
Only then will Tatsu talk.
I don't think we should.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu
Yes.
will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get no one sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, This is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently,
Wait,
the Prone show
what?
up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
I think we should blow up Mira.
Other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon.
Like
Someday,
what?
Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a
They
change.
eat you guys.
Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right. This is exactly what Tatsu is saying.
Season him.
Take Tatsu to your village. Wash and clean Tatsu. Season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanda. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way.
I can totally see phones evolving to do that.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy. New friends are friendliest friends ever. I know. Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life.
Is it
Tatsu
Tatsu?
will lend it to friends for free.
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing.
Fucking
Tatsu
sunglasses.
is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory?
Not all who wander are lost. What the hell is this wise ass old man saying?
Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafedville Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball.
Follow bomb.
Follow Ball is not
Ball,
one
shit,
item
not
that
bomb.
super secret must have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow. For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh, meh, meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu.
Let me wander in my
Follow Ball get
fucking
damaged,
window.
Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock.
Why is he making me think of a
So much
Danganronpa
for Dance of
character?
Generosity.
You gonna poo poo poo? Before using the follow ball, select mission friend want guidance for. Oh my god. Super convenient. Also total junk if no mission is selected. Follow ball sometimes gets lost, so try to go easy on follow ball. What do you mean, follow ball get lost? I mean, the game has hard time navigating? I'm gonna forget the combo, like, in the next play session. Earth is basically gone, like wiped off the Sol system. Earth literally exploded. Earth is blown up. And if your little escape pod didn't make it, then you're fucking dead, dude. And only people in certain populated cities got the chance to escape. So Jimbo in Kentucky is dead, bro, because he couldn't even get into a ship. This one is from LA, because of course LA had to live. Oh, fuck up. This is gonna die, dude. What the hell? Lynn, don't die. Don't die because nobody can revive you. He seems so chipper. He's from Tokyo? Sure about that. I would be so depressed knowing centuries of art in progress are just gone. Okay, fucking physical media only, y'all. You can't appreciate your iTunes media player. Is that looking at me or is that not looking at me? Why am I here? I can just teleport. That was the worst. Tell him you don't appreciate iTunes knowing I don't have Apple Prod. Okay, dude, just get an Apple Prod. Now you can waltz right up to them.
That was way closer than anyone wanted.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Gosh. Oh shit, I missed Danny's message. Yo, if you're still here, Danny, thanks for raiding, and yeah, I'll hit you up. So we can squad up. They have all the art in the archive module. Imagine like, oh no, we didn't lose all the art. We got it all here. And then you go there and it's like shitty phone pictures, like 720p compressed pictures of like the Monarch Lisa. Like, see, we got it. It's like, no! The same energy of, like, my mom sending us the same photo she's taken a picture of. The same physical photo she's taken a picture of 12 different times. We use this imaging device to do a 3D scan of this historical statue so you can view it in AR. They have an archive for books. Oh yeah, well, how do you know that they didn't change what the book said, huh? Again, why am I here? Can I just go teleport? Where am I going? Where do they want me to go? Wait. 3D objects in the users folder. Yeah, that dumb folder.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow.
And getting this fuck.
But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing.
The fuck?
What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all
Fuck
Earth
you,
people and
Lynn.
offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah, right. Anyway,
I think Lynn
we
is
could
right,
be a
though,
good
to be
source of
honest with
general
you.
intel about the planet.
We wouldn't have to hear Lynn talk about cooking this guy if we already cooked him.
Oh, don't you worry about
You know what I'm saying?
Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Holy shit.
Tatsu, stay here. Friends would leave Tatsu behind.
It's for the best.
Not gonna lie though, Lynn's like whole
And the city has
attitude
captured you might still be out there.
completely flipped
You'll be safest here in the city.
now that Tatsu's here.
Agreed.
Tatsu got agreed. Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well,
She is so mad.
this planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
This would be Nopon planet, dude. Cannot believe it.
Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult.
Nopon or
Most
Napon?
never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
Nobody likes this fucker.
The
Calling it.
tater tot has a point.
Tater tot!
Uh-huh.
I love it.
More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Linley. Pure as snow. Linley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts. But do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's
Been 13
really
for
not
4
what I'm
years?
worried
What do you
about.
mean?
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will
Small Fry
accompany
Splatoon
you 3 out in
reference?
the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See?
That's a
Already
noise,
getting
dude.
along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair.
Any nowheres? What's
Help me out here, would you, Elma?
23 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done.
Is that like 60 to 70?
We'll be counting on you.
80?
Yes, sir! And it's Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle.
I hate this guy, dude.
Tatsu, VIP
73.
diplomat, after all.
And
But I
why
assumed
am I
it
not
would-
surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
A storage probe. I don't mind Tatsu that much. I don't know. A lot of the Napon, dude, they're very hit or miss on whether or not they're super annoying because haha funny or like cool.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Ricky is cool. Right. And then, what's the other guy? The guy in 2 is annoying as fuck.
Of course you are.
And then Riku is cool.
You've taken to it like a fish to water. Just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Tora.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra
I
details.
did not like Tora.
Blade's top
Anana's
priority
whatever.
right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity.
That's what you think. They're all
Up
dead.
until we ran into the prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat. Intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us.
I hate that they say
So,
indigents.
Our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
It
And the
seems
best way
it
to
just
do
seems
that
like
is by expanding the
a
reach of
slur,
Frontier Nav.
you know?
The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary
That's
focus
a
going
shot.
forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me?
Nope. Cock your head. I should have cocked my head.
Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated.
Tatsu.
The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present.
We gotta
still have
kill
our duty to keep
everybody.
New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
This music.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
Who actually says
I'm sure you can
ASAP?
imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just one or two blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
32 members?
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand.
Is that like the
Let's
raids?
play musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on.
Oh, I played offline.
HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the lifeboat. Install data probes to expand Frontier Nav. And take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe.
You're having serious conversations, but anime music is playing in the car. Look confused. I don't know what you're talking about.
Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
God exists.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Sounds like those one arcade machines.
Surprise for Tatsu.
You know, the one with the
Wait,
coin?
What? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. We'll go in there to cool off.
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu not want to brag, but wait a minute. Tatsu see what Lily did there.
I'd put him in the refrigerator. In the cold oven. At last, your Blade adventure begins. Main story missions can be undertaken via the Blade barracks, but remember that they come with specific requirements like level. Once you hit class rank 10, you might want to think about changing classes. Remember, you can change classes anytime, so don't be afraid to try something new. You're a Blade now. That implies great responsibility, but also great freedom. America. And those some assignments require specific party members who you take with you into battle is generally up to you. Survey rate indicates the progress you've made in exploring each region. All data probes and conduct segment recon. You can get neat rewards. Affinity expresses your closeness with your allies. Get heart-to-hearts. Affinity grows gradually. Blah. Play in online mode. Play in offline mode. This title supports both online and offline play. You will have to join a squad. Joining a squad or you. Oh. Why can't I read? It depends on how annoying this is. Whether or not I'm gonna turn it on or off, I guess. 32 blades link up and work in tandem. Squad tasks are small randomized objectives. Squad icon. Online missions. Tickets can be exchanged. Assignment. Coming soon. I see. What am I doing? A new character can join your party, Elma. Irinda, Irin, Thigh Corruptor, Win. Okay. Oh, the people we met in the party, in the fucking thingy. Complete the mission. The people we met. Thing. Full specs, burst grenade, furious blast. Samurai gunner. Sounds cool. Doug is like OP, what the heck? Holy shit. Affinity mission. Acquired level 11. Probably 20. 14, dude. I cannot. What's going on? Follow ball on, bro. Do you have to talk to them or can you just put them in? I need to know. There's a lot of things to do. Heart to heart with Lynn at night. Left squad. I mean.
Oh, hey!
Where's Lynn? I fucking open the path every time, dude. Wait, no, she's in the hangar. It's not nighttime, though. What you had to do.
Sorry? Hey.
Listen.
Yeah.
What's up?
Here to test some sort of weapon. I was actually just wondering if I could upgrade the flight module's intake and exhaust system. Good. The people working behind the scenes of development to develop the state-of-the-art weapons sure do have a lot of interesting things to say. Guess I do get a teensy bit jealous of people who get to work with the new technologies like that. I guess, yeah. Give me an idea for a new tail assembly. The whole thing kind of blew me away. I know you asked because you worried about me. I wouldn't be able to continue inventing things the way I do if I didn't have you and Elma watching out for me. Hell, Lynn, she forgot about Duck. Yeah, I feel like she does. She rather be just butter her up or something. You've always been like a father to me. Just literally met you. What are you talking about? Double down on making all those prototypes. Ah, sorry, what did I say? What did I say? Was there something that I said that you wanted to know?
Great.
You were saying something. About the character I was talking to. Not sure what.
Working hard?
I said a lot of things about the character. About Lynn. Why the hell is everyone so damn stingy around this joint? Gee? I'm stingy and it's mine? For 10 or 20, you'll agree to help me, right? Thank goodness someone here gets it. Heck, dude. I met a blade like you on a date like today. Track me down some materials. I'm gonna be swimming in moolah within days. Why does that say reward money 0? I will give you so much money for helping me. Reward money 0.
Did you hear?
Doesn't know how much yet, right? Yeah, true. It could be a lot of money. Fry Splatoon reference? Oh my god. I think I'm gonna turn the follow ball off. I think I want that thing dead. Squad. Where can I see the squads? These guys are already on like the final fucking rank for stuff. And none of them have changed their fucking profile thing. See, now that I said that, I have to go change mine. Me, yeah. Ready or Gormati? Shut the hell up, dude. No. Take me to Elysium. Give me something meteor. Oh my fucking god, dude. No. Give me something meteor, cutie pie. See what the rest of them are. Wee. Some of these are bad. You can't say that. There you go. Of course. I didn't want to say it. We're gonna like look past that one real quick. Holy shit, that's a huh. Give me something meteor, brother. No. Holy shit. Ain't no way. Okay. Where do I go? Meeting Yelv. Mamma Mia. Client Mia. Shut the hell up. Mio. Mio. Carl. Which are the ones that I can unlock right now? Can I really only unlock those other three? Hope Springs Eternal. What's the other ones? A New Rival, Meeting Elf. I wonder who the fucking character is. I wonder if they're Yelp. There's that one. The Ties That Bind. That's literally a quest in Final Fantasy XIV. New Rival. Springs Eternal. Okay. They're all here. So I guess unlock them. A couple of chapters from now. You're giving them too much credit. All three of them have their names in the title? Wait. Oh. I need to be a level. Oh, it's recommended level. That's what the yellow one. Does it say? Yeah, it says what. Acquired 12, 21, 21. Okay, well, if I can't do any of these, then... Well, that sucks. Wait, can I do that one? Level am I? Oh, I can.
Hello? Yes, could you not? You there, the one about to take that mission? I'm speaking to you. You know, Non-diplomatic people like you are a real problem. You're why we still have war. Or maybe you're just hearing impaired. I don't know. Whatever. I'm continuing.
Fuck this guy.
Now, where was I? Ah, yes. The mission you were about to take. I analyzed it based on criteria ranging from Pathfinder experience, build, intelligence.
Actually.
Yes, well, in aggregate, the data clearly indicates that the more qualified candidate is me, Hector Birtwhistle. I invite you to set pride aside and allow me to handle this, for humanity's sake. It's quite simple, really, because I'm more skilled than you.
He reminds me of the guy
no guarantee of success, whereas you, well,
in
cannot.
Xenoblade 2.
This other mission should be right up your alley. I believe that picking 2 samples of Zezian Fleaward should be well within your abilities.
Akos. Akos!
Is something amiss? You seem dissatisfied. Ah, how tragic. You now insist on comparing yourself to me. The solution is clear. We'll both complete the 3 missions I just accepted. Only one of us can finish first. This
I'm gonna finish first, buddy. Let me tell you.
Ample chance to understand the gap separating us.
Call a data probe. Generate revenue. Give Meridianum. Meridianum? No, that's the fucking area in Final Fantasy 14. Shit. Miranium. There you go. Castor Meridianum!
Whenever you
no!
Complete those missions, come find me here. I'll be waiting.
Not as bad as Lin, but he's pretty bad. He is the very, actually. I already did that one, bitch! I already did that one, motherfucker! Got him! Who are you? Oh, these are the people. I'm like, who are you people? Why is your name like that? They're the people in the squad. So I can only assume that I might see them outside in the mission, like outside this place, but in here they're just an NPC. Use the AM terminal yet? That's the gun one, right? I never clicked on it. One way of interacting with them. Yes, the stock market. Upgrade the battle traits of your gear. Contracting them to engineer augments. They will not be refunded. Interact with AMs by contracting them to create powerful gear. Materials required to upgrade. That protect enemies with the necessary materials will be marked. Red Bunny Band. What? Handcuffs? The bunny top? Bunny hoppers? Buddy Holly? Excuse me? What are we doing in the AMs? How do I make this laugh? No, that's probably endgame stuff. Holy shit, dude. Okay, so this is kind of like Xenoblade 2 in a way. But god damn the menu. There's so many things. Upgrade the traits. Can't select that one because it doesn't have anything. Granada Galactic Group. Gee. It has a list of all the statuses you can do. This one? Dagger, flinch, topple, knockback, launch, stun, sleep, taunt, control, virus, blackout, fatigue, slow, physical, resist is down, time bomb, buff, blaze, shock, suppressor. Some of these are weird, but I can kind of understand where they are. Like, I'm assuming virus is poison. Blackout is blindness. Fatigue is... I don't know, but I've been affected with it already. Slow arts makes sense. Time bomb sounds funny. Blaze is burn. Shock is paralyzed. Press. Try selecting one. No. Visual cloaking. Unable to use ranged auto attacks. And battle arts for the duration of the debuff. That is not what I thought it did. Oh my god. Non-ranged battle arts that utilize the wielder's ranged weapon. But no ranged abilities. Wait, how did I level this guy up? Did I just press A and it just did it? Is that what happened? Beam attributes, beam resistance, ground gear. This is weapons. I don't know if I should.
Hey.
Using their gear. Gotcha. That's probably why. Retail price. Can't upgrade any of the stuff. Usually the shops are there like if your weapons suck. Right? Like they're just there as the starting thing. I should probably get them. I have a lot of credit. I thought that said combat. I'm like, huh? What am I buying? You can buy the swimsuit after you sell it. Forza? Not gonna go. Yeah, I marked those as literally I sell anything. Aren't bad if you upgrade the companies. Gotcha. That makes sense.
Hey.
What was I doing? What was I doing? Can the follow ball tell me, please? Give Rhenium. Oh, I'm right next to them. Yes. Pick my stuff. This game is easy to get distracted in. Not have to tell me that twice. I'm one of those that gets easily distracted. These games, for sure. Generate revenue from. Which I don't think is something that you just do. In a single return. But how do I do that? It's just over time. Right, so I don't have to go and like accept anything here. This just happens while I'm playing the research node. Okay. So I could probably speed it up if I put more down, put more research. Okay. Well then, yeah, we'll just wait for it. Probably do some other quests. Orders to check out this cave. Thinking, hey, can we not? You're a blade, right? You know what it's like. Every last assignment is important. Dude, why did they all love that? Wait a minute. Get a load of this. So this cave, right, that we're supposed to look at, total nest of nasty monsters, because, of course. And they're like, it could be dangerous to leave them alive. which is secret big brass code for go kill them all. It's just like, ugh. Man, I don't get it. Why does Trevor keep dumping the awful jobs on me? Maybe if I wait long enough, some lone combat net will stumble across the cave and go all commando. That was totally a look. You want this job, don't you? Is it what I think it is? Is it the cave that I already went to? Go scout the cave out. Oh, I got. Nope, that is not the cave. Not the cave you were thinking. Putting those down just increases the return. Yeah, so doesn't it make it happen faster? Or wait, am I not doing the same conversation? You just get more every time it triggers. Which is what the thing wants, no? It wants 3,000. Oh, okay, I see. I already have 3,000. How do you know that? Oh, mining total. Okay. Okay. I looked. Revenue total? Really? Oh, is it 3,000 in revenue? Yes, because it's a research number. Ah, I need to learn the frickin' terminology, dude. Dude, I come here all the time and all I see are these guys drinking, bro. Do they do nothing else but drink? Oh, you probably need a lot of water, huh? There's not that much terminology. It's not that hard to remember everything, Sculpin. You find those beasties yet? There's a bunch of young ones? I don't want to tell anyone they gotta go blast piglets. Oh, I'll do it. I don't fucking care. The moral conundrum here. Oh no, we're killing them, dude. What the hell? See ya. I can't wait for the game to be like, you killed the piglets. Now Mama Piglet's coming. They would never do that.
Time for you to take a spill. Yeah, now you can waltz right up to them. You ready? Right up. Nice. Like this. Furious blast. Shadow strike. Backslash. Yeah, now you can waltz right up. Like this.
I'll get better at that. I thought that guy said suck me.
That was way closer.
Whoop, there you go.
Melee attacks. Right, nailed it. Wake up, touch. Targeted sight. There. Swipe. Blast. Side flash. Backslash. Early bird. Touch me up. Shadow strike. Upper hand.
Ain't no way I did the frame perfect fucking right before the perfect.
Move in and do some damage. Furious blast. Use melee attacks.
We killed them. Don't worry, guys. City's safe now. Oh, Namis, do the divisions do anything besides like be a name to assign yourself under? Like, is there any point in picking one over the other? Like, are there, I'm guessing, passives or something? They change how you get blade points. Really? I see, I see. Because I picked the police one. From picking up any collectible. So dumb. Oh, I'm guessing mine is from questing. I don't know any of the rest. Right, because like, why would you do any of the other ones? Get more from the ones you Vision wants. That makes sense.
Hey.
You killed the piglets and then Mama came out and then you killed her too. Killing a parent trying to protect its children is just, damn, that's heavy stuff, brother. Yo, welcome back, Alex. How was your sleep? You sleep good? If you decide not to kill them, he dies. Maybe I should have killed Carl. There's a squad passive based off of division. Oh, is that like multiplication or something? That guy right there, he dies. Short sleep, I guess. How much sleep was that? I don't even remember. They were just one big happy family till we showed up. Probably had holiday dinner together and everything. Pictures hanging in the living room. Carl, shut the fuck up, bro. No, they didn't. And no, they didn't. And the parent wasn't even protecting them. We killed them, and then the parent came. It would be a different story if the parent was there to begin with. But then we come along and then just senselessly murder that entire family for our convenience. How messed up is that? That's pretty messed up. Kankai's survival must be eliminated. Yes, agree with me, guys. Come on. Okay. Kind of a psycho answer if you ask me, but I'm not the one about to argue with the person who just gave it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
No, I was the one who sent you out there. Thank you. Reward money. Lots of money. Yeah, maybe Carl should have died. Blade level. When you say blade level, you're talking about the thing, right? Where do I even see that thing, right? The rank? Skills. Did I get another one? I did. Boosts range accuracy. Good, I got. Not really. Overall level from 1 to 10. Right. Upgrade your fields. Fields. Oh, the blips for. You can upgrade one field skill a level. You're saying that they got rid of it or that it's still here? I would like to see that menu. They got rid of it. So I'm guessing we just can't get any of those skills anymore. Were they even good? They do field skills. They're required for higher level treasure boxes. Oh, I saw one. There's one here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Am I right?
There's a box here that requires that.
Yeah.
This box. Field action. Mechanical field skill to get this. But like, it doesn't tell me anything.
Yeah. Yeah.
Talking to Eleonora.
Am I right?
Am I right? That's my favorite word. I forgot where it was. We did it! Thank you, government.
Yes? Well...
Hey.
Hi. Marry me. Difficulty. Wow, that's crazy. Why is that one there? At a time. So you're telling me so I should accept all these quests? I already did one. Oh, I wonder what those things are going to be about. Field. List of buffs. Keep buffs. Taunt, blackout. Increases accuracy, evasion, and ranged attack damage. Time bomb. Thermal damage, electric damage. Conduction rise. Continuous thermal and electric damage. Heroic tail. Inflicts control and raises enemy level. Effects of fog. Effects of rain. No, stop. List of buffs. 7 pages. Aura. Howling Soul. Help, I'm lost. This game has so much content, right? See, I wonder, like, what's the type, like, how does the development cycle look for a game like this, right? Like, you'd imagine the amount of work that goes into this. But at the same time, you've got to think that maybe some of it isn't all that bad. Change time. I can change the time whenever I want. Why the fuck do the benches exist? I think that must be new, right? Nope. Where's the collectopedia? There you go. Like, I'm trying to find something. It's needed for a mission in progress. Fuck it. I'll just get another one. Collectopedia is more important. IMO. Just a hologram. Classic. Whole region's a good reward. Well, it better be, dude. The amount of work you have to put in compared to the row.
Finally back, are you? I fully understand that you aren't finished yet, but something's taken precedence. However, I'll be good enough to offer an extension on our little contest in the meantime. It's a matter of extreme import. But since those 3 jobs were too much for you, this is... hold a moment. Wait. This says you've completed them.
Wow, it must be broken.
Fascinating. You're almost as skilled and talented as I. Though I suppose that's generous, given the gap in our completion times. Well, you appear more capable than I first thought, based on your... everything. Perhaps it would be best to brief you on this mission. One of our citizens was cornered by hostile indigents in a cavern and attacked. He is a scientist of most considerable repute. New LA
Crap god.
cannot afford to lose his talents. Do you understand? Even a moment's delay on our part could risk the future of human technology. Do you feel capable of assisting me in this operation? I'm certain someone of your proficiency will only hold me back a little.
A little.
Excellent. Let us set out immediately. I'm taking a risk on you, you know. I hope you will not disappoint.
All right, who we dumping? She's too OP. We're gonna get rid of her. Quickly, though, we need to make sure everybody's in uniform. Field Trooper. Oh, he's a tank. Right? That's what that means. Total evasion, thermal damage, taunt. Yeah. Or not. What is the white and the blue one on? I don't want to play as him. That mission is very far away. Holy crap. Holy crap, Lois. Follow ball, tell me where to go. Why are you not going down the path? Why are you going around it? Ready and waiting. Okay, that's a guy in the squad. Look, it lets me in here now. Why would it care about paths? Because it doesn't really benefit them to go down the side. Like this. It should be looking for the benefit of me and not itself. It was just the story quest, yeah. Yep. This is a very crazy looking place. Very lush.
Quarters. Nail it. Break out those guns. Now you can waltz right up to them. What? Here you die.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Miss. Magnum Edge. Is that what I got? Did I get that? I did not get that. My other guy. Why is my controller vibrating? Oh, because I'm in poison. That's stupid. I feel like if this was any other Xenoblade game, I'd be dead already. If I stood in the poison for that long.
Jig is up. Powering up with backslash.
Melee attack.
Close quarters. For me. Furious blast.
Side slash.
I'll draw their attention from above while you shoot. Watch how a real mark.
Oh, versus Topple.
Bury them die. Backslash. See how I stack up
Early
ahead?
bird. You can do it.
Okay, okay, I see.
Sliding side slash. Shadow strike.
Shoot while they're still crying.
Upper hand.
Superior decoy round.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Advanced Soldier Assault Rifle 3. That sounds pretty good. It's so good I can't even equip it yet. Beam damage. Holy. That's crazy. Only one level, yep.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you. Just
Laid out.
What did he just say?
Shadow strike.
early bird.
What did he just say? I'm gonna go valedictorian on you. Is that what he's fucking said, dude? What the hell?
Furious dive.
Why is he so goated?
Open fire. I feel even stronger than usual. Okay. Like this.
Move in and do some damage.
One for the shadow. Furious decoy round. Close quarters. Furious blast.
That's true on any planet.
That's so funny. Awesome. I'm glad I don't have to go talk to anybody for those missions to be marked as completed. Grants critical power. Oh, that technically was a field action, right? CDB. Because it's used for probes. Well, that one just let me, so yeah, I guess they did get rid of it. But like, then why does the other one not work? What would the field skill, like what would increasing mechanical do? Let you use probes in other areas or something? Higher level things. Like better probes. I see. I feel like if they did get rid of it, then it probably is like mission progress or something. Wow, this whole time I've been staring at the ground. I never thought to look up at how beautiful this world is. Looks pretty cool. It does look pretty cool. Old dragon tail tree. Just higher level probe locations. Right, okay. Okay. Look, I can't even do this one. The archaeology. I feel like that. I feel like it's main scenario quest thing.
We go.
That or it's an affinity quest somewhere. Might be main quest. Same, bro.
You're the reinforcements?
Correct.
RFK, is that you?
Detail, yes? Can you give me a status report?
Dead. They're all dead.
Those things swarmed
They
in.
swarmed and the
The
scientists
scientist
survived.
survived. He hit the vehicle further ahead.
Further ahead. Can't.
We can't waste any more time. Let's clear out the creatures ahead, then evacuate our scientist.
Ignore.
You wish to prioritize a nameless grunt over the life of an important scientist? Come now, be rational.
Well, I mean, like, how injured is he, dude?
Besides, that man is a professional. He'll die happy knowing his client is safe. Now follow me. We'll move quickly, but cautiously.
I think we have time. But okay.
You're kidding me?
Jeez.
Powering up would be the smart move.
I feel like a million bucks. Backslash! Magnum edge! Sliding! They're seeing stars now. Furious blast! Side blast!
Close quarters? Works for me. Shoot down while we prepare.
Target in sight! Rising flame! make it. Come on, I got this. This is superior. Stay to the ground. Let's turn the tables. Melee. Close quarters.
Sight. Move in and do some damage.
Okay. Like this. Furious blast.
I died?
I should heal a rest.
I need healing.
Wait. Oh, I was like, why are my teammates' icons disappearing? It's just the game.
Looks like we've got no choice.
I'll pin him down. Give me some cover fire.
Shadow strike.
Furious superior. Decoy round. Atomic hit. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Rising flame. Up against the wall. Nobody's got more energy than me.
Use an aura. Get control of the battle.
Furious dive. This animation looks so silly. Oh, I'm dying, dude. Why?
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Upper hand.
Furious blast.
Suck knife. Move in and do some damage. This is wearing me down.
Okay. Some like this. Sliding. Now you can waltz right up to me.
I wish this was Xenoblade 3 and I could just switch to a different character.
Hurry! Come on. I got you. Early bird.
I think we're dead.
Melee. Now it's my turn.
Sliding slinger.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage.
Now we start a whole different plan. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around. So we stay quick with the guns and cannons. Standing as long as we can until we get all dolls up. Then call off that song. We'll blow the guitar.
This is really weird music for Xenoblade. This music is a good choice for Xenoblade X because of the departure of how this game is a departure of the norm for the series.
Here we go.
You don't have to be like this.
God, I forgot this guy was here.
Powering up would be the smartest thing to do. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Damn, we fucking got that guy quick. I wish there was a little more variety.
Before it all goes dark. I'm invincible.
I wish my teammates would variety fucking raise me, bro. I recall they didn't raise me last time.
Upper hand.
Forget about me. Just unload on backslash.
Forget about me, just unload on them.
Move in and do some damage.
I died real quick. The rest struggle to replicate how it is. I think all the games have their own style of music, and that's really nice. I think it would be very boring if all of them had the same type of music. Why does this guy not have any fucking defense on any of his stuff? He does look silly though, so let's fix him. Or I can't. I can't just select one. All right. What would look best for him? Doesn't need it. Perfect. What do you mean he doesn't need it? He's probably just dying because that guy's like 5 billion levels above us. No, he's not. He's level 13.
Powering up would be the smart approach here. Superior decoy round.
Sliding sling magnum edge. Atomic furious blast.
Appendix destroyed. Attack at range.
Side slash. Back slash. Crap. Heal me. Hurry.
Superior decoy round.
Catch me up.
Keeping everyone safe. Sliding sling. They're seeing stars now. Close in.
Close quarters.
Right back blade.
He does a crazy fucking ability, dude.
Upper hand.
Got it.
That shit's crazy.
Me up.
Sorry. So much for keeping everyone safe.
This is wearing me down.
Superior dive.
I have to stay in this.
Superior decoy round. Close quarters. Works for me.
Got him. Doesn't need it. Yeah, probably. Shit. And then this guy's level 15, so he's even harder than the last guy. That guy just has like some fucking crazy AoE attacks, dude.
Atomic hit.
Now's a good time for some gunplay.
My attack.
Superior decoy round.
You say Comic Sans?
Break out those guns. Magnum edge.
Side slash.
Back slash.
Slide. Cleanup. Screaming edge.
Blade and waltz right up to them.
This is wearing me down. I'm gonna make it.
Superior decoy round.
Defensive stance. Atomic pepper hand. Back slash. Furious blast.
Let's buff up and regroup.
I need healing. Magnum edge.
How do I revive?
Then now we're stuck on a whole different. Isn't anyone lovely enough to heal me? Guns and cannons. So much for keeping everyone safe.
I'm just dead?
I wanna die.
Maybe we should level up. What do you guys think? You guys would just wear me down. Hold me down? Wear me down? Maybe we should do some light level. I love how he's just wearing a suit. I feel like the suit is very much like him. He would wear the suit normally.
I'm going to go valedictorian on you.
I'm gonna go valedictorian on you. Is an insane line.
Shoot down while they're up there.
Shadow strike.
Superior side. Rising flame. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Side flash.
I feel like that single line saved him for me. Shit, dude, that does so much damage.
Close quarters. Works for me. Rising flame.
I have to stay in this.
Save them as much as you can save them. Who got that? I did. Nice. Grants physical resistance up and enables proximity spike damage. Okay. Boosts range attack. Evasion. So I am retaining my levels. Okay. Good. So eventually we're going to beat the guy. He loops back to being kind of funny, you're right.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
This should do superior decoy. Rising flame on a roll. Open fire. Furious blast. Nails.
Ball? Oh yeah, fuck the ball.
Early bird. That's how to be. You can do it. Backslash. Shadow strike.
Defensive stance.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side flash. Upper hand.
Magnum edge.
Now we're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky.
Different planet. I know where the fuck I am. It. God damn it. Island streak. Boost TPs with critical. How much weapon damage does it? I don't know how good this is. The other guy.
Powering up would be the smart approach here.
Break out those guns! Defensive stance! This round's gonna hurt!
I forgot I could redo the move ability, like the cooldown. I can reset it.
Okay, early bird, like this! Superior decoy round!
Shadow strike.
Close quarters? For me. Appendage destroyed. Attack at range.
Backslap! Furious blast!
Early bird. Move in and do some damage.
Quick with the guns and cannons, standing as long as you can until you get
Superior decoy round! Rising flame! Here for the free
It does flinch.
can do anything! Backslap! Yeah. Now you can hold it right up.
Close quarters? For me.
Shut the fuck up.
Furious blast! Nailed it! Break out that superior decoy round! Ultra slash! Early bird! Magnum start now!
Close quarters?
Rising flame!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Upper hand.
Close quarters? Works for me.
Slide.
Iron Monster! Now for a bump! Decoy round!
I need to heal first. Close quarters?
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike.
Furious blast!
Scream and edge.
Maria Splash.
Switch to close range combat.
Oh fuck no, dude. Uh-oh.
Sonora, get control of the battle.
Ready. Oh, I'm
Take sliding flame! Superior decoy round! Rising flame! They're seeing stars now! Close in!
close quarters? Works for me.
Atomic check!
Son of a bitch, dude. I think they're all dead.
Move in and do some damage.
Why I oughta.
Like this! Sliding
That guy just like double tapped me. I need to make sure to use the decoy correctly.
everyone safe! The history books!
Because I can use it like fake out or whatever. And it's an interrupt. Gain knowledge. Levels. more importantly, levels.
You're about to find out why I'm the best.
Can't play around with this one. Magnum backslash! Atomic hit! Furious blast!
I missed.
For the free whipping! Rising flame! Superior decoy round! Atomic hit! Backslash! Atomic hit!
Upper hand.
Ultra slash! Melee attacks!
Slide.
Magnum atomic hit!
Move in and do some damage.
The history got us! Move in and
Close
attack!
quarters?
Shadow strike.
Oh man, that one, I fucked that one up. Shoot down that motherfucker, dude. Oh my god, they just want to kill this guy. Deals weapon damage versus toppled targets. It boosts it down. I was not even prepared to figure it. Oh, I can sell those items immediately. Song is good, it is.
A melee attack should stagger.
Shadow
Right up. Decoy round.
Close quarters. For me.
Furious blast.
Destroy. Attack at range.
Early bird.
Scream edge.
Iron prison.
Back slash.
Close quarters. For me. I'm on a roll. Open fire.
Feel even stronger.
Kill me. Upper hand.
Ultra slash.
Slice.
Burst grenade.
One more hit.
Time for you to
Decoy round.
We did it! Boost damage by 25% when using melee arts from behind. How can I get more skill slots? Yeah, it's literally just a backslash buff. I have more skill slots. Fuck. Oh. It also buffs other arts, right? Alright, let's try this again.
Shake this up.
Engaging. Lead out some fire.
Got him here. Decoy round. Close quarters. Works for me.
Backslash.
Atomic hit. Appendage destroyed. Attack at range.
Right. Making a dent. Finish it with ranged attacks.
Atomic
Right up.
Now it's my
Atomic
turn.
hit.
Backslash.
Shoot down.
Shoot that motherfucker. We killed him. Oh my god.
Close quarters. Appendage destroyed. Attack at range.
Shadow strike.
Burst grenade.
Backslash. Ultra slash. Nail that. Break out those
Ooh. Shut up. Stop fucking calling people. Fucking God, dude. Why are you still alive?
Is it safe?
Indeed, and all thanks to the blades you're always sneering at.
HB, is that you? You came running to save me? Boy, I sure did pick the right college buddy. Ooh, boy.
That has nothing to do with this. I came here because you have certain skills. Skills that NLA requires. Your death would be problematic. There was nothing personal about it.
Same old HB. Still, you saved my life and I won't forget it.
You saved
And
my
I'll never make
bacon.
another crack about Blade either. Scientist's honor.
See that you don't. As I say, researchers are vital to our success on Mira. But without us, you'd all be dead. And you performed well. Truth be told, I might have struggled on my own. A tad. If I can return the favor at some point, I would be open to assisting you. I see now that you are worthy of the honor of being my partner.
I don't fucking... I wasn't paying attention. I wasn't paying attention.
I can see how you think that, standing next to the future Blade Commander. But truly, you're not half bad. In any case, you now have the opportunity to work at my side again in the future. Let's spur each other on as rivals and friends and so on.
I wasn't paying attention to anything. That guy wasn't. That motherfucker's name is Tyre. You can take him out of the party if you want. I kind of liked playing with him. I'm not gonna lie. Imagine if we just put Doug here, he'd be like fucking destroying everything. Why Doug starts over leveled? Because he's kind of fucking awesome. Level 13, you can put the gun on him? True. Does nothing but just give him beam damage instead. Stability, what is that? He misses? Oh, his ranged attack goes down. Oh, because he has a ranged attack up. Was the damage range? Oh, okay. So I could potentially go plus 20% on 6 damage. Interesting. Reminds me of like early Final Fantasy leveling where it's like they give you a weapon and it's like, oh, it's super accurate, or oh, it's not accurate. And it's like, bro, both of them do 1 damage. Like, stats don't matter here yet. For special effects. What is there to do? I don't think I have any quests to do. Ah. Scales of Justice? Where the hell did I get that from? Did you have multipliers? Yep. Yep. Jesus Christ. Now what? Heart to heart with Elma and Gwen. Use some of them are okay. Uranium. Uranium.
No kidding? No kidding?
Where's my... Let me go into the nice menu that lets me take them off. Oh, what time period does it want me to be in? I've hit my storage limit, my 100-hour storage limit. Afternoon. And let me not go to a bench. Let me just go to the system and change the time.
Hey, what's up?
See you, talking to an old Pathfinder buddy, basic training. He asked me if he wanted to team up with him. Olivia. Oblivia? I think I should. I guess it does. Shit, this guy's a pussy. I didn't know that. None of the blades on this mission have any real experience. Seriously? If you could come with us. Blah, 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 blah. I appreciate the... Alright, we got one of two. The other one was... Elma. Female blade. Oh my god, what was the time? Night? Oh. ...2017. You guys remember that? You guys remember that year? Pet cat. Where the hell do you get a pet? Why, come on. I was a sophomore in high school in 2017. 7th grade, 8th grade, what the fuck? I graduated college. I got my degree. Oh my god. Y'all need to fucking grow up. Vine boom. You guys remember that? It's not burnt. Grow up. Not raw. Grow up. I'll be old enough to intentionally choose to not drink this week. Bro, you gotta try it one time, bro. Come on, bro. You gotta try. Oh, wait, so it's gonna be your birthday? Yo, happy birthday. Early. What are you gonna do for your birthday? You gonna get fucking wasted, bro? I'm kidding. Sit around? Hell yeah. I forget what birthday it was. I want to say it was my 21st birthday, and then we went to like Chuck E. Cheese or Peter Piper, or one of those two places. It was funny. We went to the arcade and we just fucking like hogged one of the machines. And then I remember one of the girls, there was like a little girl, and she's like, can I play? I was like, fuck you think about ass? No, then we got off of that. Okay. Okay, I guess you can play the fucking game. Why? What am I looking for? Cat. How do I get a cat? Can I buy one? Not yet. You can't? What the hell? Get back in the party. Manage. I mean, I guess I'll just dump shit in here, right? I mean, why not? Heavyware. Scaleware. Can't even do that. I like how it lists the CEO there. It's like, damn, I ain't supporting that guy.
Hey.
Wait, does it? Yeah, that's so silly. You're right there, CEO. Dan Sakuraba. Looking at the map showed me that I can do these now.
Something wrong, Lindley. Tatsu not hear any chopping. And Tatsu is dying of hunger. Lindley doesn't want to be murderer, does Lindley?
Oh, sorry. I'll whip something up here real quick.
He's right, Lynn. You seem a little off today.
You seem a little off
No,
today.
I'm fine. It's just... we detected a transmission loss in the Industrial District energy system.
You repaired that before, right? How much of a loss?
It crossed 5% yesterday.
That sounds
Okay,
well
it was-
within safety tolerances.
Yeah, it is. It's not that so much. It's just... the upgrades I installed should be working better than that. It should have been a year till we detected any loss whatsoever.
Ah, so it's a mechanic's pride, is it?
Shit at your job.
Sounds like a worthy mission. Why don't we go run some diagnostics?
Right.
But dinner.
True. The stuff I did isn't working perfectly. What the fuck? I just realized that people are seeing my character in a swimsuit saying, I'm looking for something meteor cutie pie. What are you talking about? It's all the way over there. What the fuck? Holy. West. Where'd it go? Thank you, Follow Ball. I knew you could help me. I never discovered the West Gate. It wasn't open. It wasn't open, I swear. Oh, I just got baited by the light. I'm a fucking moth, dude. I just got mothed. There was the whole thing where you had to go the other way. Yes, exactly. I remember that. Bart. Homer.
No, haven't noticed any transmission loss in the energy system recently.
But it's in the readings. Please, you have to check one more time.
It's in the readings.
Jargon flies over a very short head of Tatsu.
NLA used to be the residential area of a spaceship. We're standing in what was the outer wall. Since we no longer need positional thrusters, we rerouted that energy elsewhere. Now it travels from the main... Basically, it's leaking. Lynn patched it up, but it's still leaking a little bit.
Ah, Tatsu knows all about leaking. Now Tatsu get it.
Oh, he's talking about like the leak. Like the plant, right? Please?
I guess it's been a while since you've seen Lynn fix things instead of shoot them. Surprised?
Oh, why should I be?
You can tell she loves it. But she understands, you know? The different parts we all need to play for us to survive on Mira. Still, given the choice, I'm sure she'd lay down her weapons for this in a heartbeat. Back on the White Whale, Lynn was a key part of the engineering team. During the crash, she stayed with the engines until the very last moment. Despite her age, no one can question her skill or dedication. If she says something's wrong with the system here...
Like the little affinity chart updating.
I finally pinned it down. It's a problem with the replacement part.
The one you installed before?
Right. Turns out it was made here in New LA. Unfortunately, the quality doesn't match the Earth-made parts we had on the White Whale.
I suppose it makes sense that it wouldn't.
But if we're lucky, a usable part may have landed somewhere in Starfall Basin.
If Lindley say so, then Team Tatsu will go. Sooner friends fix leak, sooner Tatsu can eat.
Well,
I'm gonna throw Tatsu out of this one.
Guess we better get a move on.
Tatsugiri. My favorite Pokemon. Holy dude. Yeah. Oh god. Why are these guys higher level now, huh? What's going on here? I'm gonna throw Lynn. No. That's not the objective. Dude, I'm turning into a moth. Holy shit. I see light, I go to light. Okay, I did need to go there. You guys suck. Did you eat the snack? Hell nah. Did you eat the snack? Hell nah. Hell nah. I'm gonna have to go all the way back up there, huh? Guess there's a faster way to get up there. Maybe using this elevator?
We found the part. I'll swap it in right now.
We found 3 parts, by the way.
Unreal. The loss is so low I can't even get a reading.
Dinner time!
You really are a wizard, Lynn.
This will work for the time being, but is it enough?
Huh?
The part will eventually wear out, and then we'll be back to square one. I think it's too soon to consider this problem fixed.
But not too soon for dinner, right? Tatsu, fading. See? Bright light.
I understand your concern, Lynn, but I think Tatsu's at his limit. What do you think?
Who gives a shit about this fucker?
But there's a limit to parts from the White Whale. Once they're gone, that's it.
True.
Exactly. This problem won't go away until we can manufacture better parts in New LA.
That would certainly make my life easier anytime something needs
What's your
replacing.
issue with Tatsu?
What's
The
kept us
knock
from
on?
doing that until
Is
now?
that bad?
It's a resource
Is that a bad
issue,
thing to
ma'am.
say?
Procuring proper materials on Mira has been harder than scavenging white whale parts. 3 in particular are extremely scarce.
But if we found them, it'd make future maintenance
Motherfucker
a lot
hasn't
easier.
said anything except for here's the
maybe it
follow
has been
ball.
too hard.
I'm
Now
hungry.
Team Elma is on the case.
I'm not gonna say
Plan
anything.
does make a lot of sense. All
I'm
right, then.
stupid.
Let's go finish what we started.
Yes, friends, go. But after dinner?
Sorry, Tatsu. This is really important to me. But if you help out, I promise to fix you a feast.
Feast? For Tatsu? Tatsu agree. Friends must find thingy that can help do stuff better. Hurry now. Go Team Tatsu.
Better than Tora, but Tora's bar is like in the 7th layer of hell. Huh? We ain't fucking doing that.